What's up, everyone? Happy UFC London Day. Happy UFC London Day, everybody. Andy here, checking in. Jim will be here any second, and we'll get, you want to talk about a busy day. My gosh. So we'll be focusing on UFC London. We'll be following a golf play. Obviously, we'll be following the college basketball games. It looks like we don't need to follow Purdue McNeese State anymore. So hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I love these midday cards in UFC. Going with a 3/4 cup of coffee here as my beverage of choice. All right, time to send out the links. What's up, TJ? Amen, brother. Let's have a good card. All right. Ever tried mushroom coffee? I have not. I know all about it, but I have not. I've not tried it. I know what a insane moneymaker it was for. What was it, Gary? What's his name? Started the mushroom coffee. It's a legendary story in the entrepreneur space. What up, Brady?
Oh, hold on. Say something.
1 2 1 2. You're definitely on the computer mic. Can you hear me? 1 2 3.
How about now?
1 2 3. There you go.
I can hear you. Sound good? All right, good.
Sounds great.
Quick questions. Did we get started? All right, awesome.
We are started. Yep, we are live.
Okay. I am going to text you something.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, guys. Behind the scenes work here.
Sounds serious.
No, it's not that bad. All right. What's up, everybody? How's your day going? All right. Turn this volume down. What's up, Jan? All right. How's your day going, buddy?
It's good. It's good.
Good. Good.
Yeah, Purdue's blowing out McNeese State, so that game's kind of over.
I'm gonna rush and put in our client plays because
go for it.
I have not even grabbed my phone yet this morning. So
oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, the poor little guy is so sick. So
Oh, no.
I had him in the shower for 45 minutes just to get him
steam.
It drain like a fucking charm. Like, he sneezed 3 times, and I'm not kidding you. I thought his brain came out of his head. The amount of stuff that came out of his poor little nose. I was like, wow, I don't know what to do with you. So he's with grandma now for the afternoon. hopefully,
here we go, Grandma.
he feels better.
Here's a sick kid.
He was happy when she got him. He wasn't happy this morning at 5:30.
Damn.
So, but I think this is a real gettable card, guys.
I agree.
I think it's a very, very gettable card.
Start off with Guram and Fernandez and Fletcher Lochran, Ban and Tomar.
It's pretty rapid fire on
right off the bat.
What we like, you know? So
yeah, we're in action on the first few fights. Then there's a little lull. And then damn. Jai Herbert's minus 135. I missed the line.
It's still playable. Don't worry about missing the line.
It's very playable.
Stop with that shit.
It's very playable. I mean, plus 3.5 is minus 170. I mean, if Padilla doesn't finish him, there's no way he's 30-27 him.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's up, DJ? Thanks for joining us. What's up, Max Newman? What's up, Jan? What's up, Josh? What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Nathan? What's up, Bill? Longtime Discord. First live stream?
Oh, welcome, Bill.
Wow. First.
Let's all give Bill a hand.
It will not be your last.
Bill, you know what that tells me? You take your bankroll seriously. That's what that tells me, buddy.
Yeah, so our focus is big time UFC, and then of course we have a golf play. And I believe that they're featured groups. Let me see if they're featured groups, so I may be able to monitor that. And I'll fucking know. Well, the guy we're looking at is up at the top, so he's going to be on the main feed, so we'll be good.
I'm sorry, what were you just talking about? Besides golf?
The golf bet. We put a golf bet in. Get that thing in.
I'm trying. I'm doing it right now. Yeah.
I don't know why the line is moving in the other direction. I have seen nothing that leads me to believe. I don't understand.
Right?
What's that?
Valspar?
Yeah. It already changed. We had Lowry under 69.5. They just moved it to 70.5. And I have dude, take it.
I'm gonna.
I have no idea what they're seeing. There's no wind. Justin Thomas is wrapping up his round. He's -6. Spieth is wrapping up his round. He's -4. Mateus Schmidt, he's done. He's -3.
Shit.
Fleetwood and Jaeger on the back nine. They're -1. This course is super gettable.
Round props. Player round score. There we go. All right. So we're going under.
Ooh. That back nine, man, is just, they are throwing darts. Yeah, Andrew Novak's -3 through 8. Noah Goodwin's -3 through 13. Yeah, the guys that have been playing well this week are crushing. So
I got punched in the eye Thursday night. So if I look weird, I'm doing this. Jim's not having a stroke, just so everybody knows.
Well, if you had direct light on it, we would probably see it, but it just looks like light from your basement.
No, it's like no black eye. Like it wasn't hard, but like, you get those eye spasms?
Yeah.
Like since then I get the.
Oh, you look like what, Fakhradinov?
Oh.
See the one that does it? So
this is the eye that the only shot that ever almost put me out was on this eye. And I got to send you the picture one day. I think I still have it somewhere.
Yeah.
No joke. It looked like I got hit with a frying pan. And ever since then, when I get drunk, this one becomes a hell of a lazy eye. So a little fucked up over here, guys.
Yeah.
All right. So that's done. That's done.
I'm thoroughly enjoying everyone freaking out over the Leon Edwards staph infection. I love the Twitter staph infection doctors.
Yeah.
I just love them. We really are my favorite.
Yeah, they're on it, man.
Yep. They know.
Mm-hmm.
They know.
All right.
Saw a couple comments on YouTube video. Well, you're not worried about the staph infection? Did I bring up the staph infection?
Exactly.
I'm trying to think when staph infections really have mattered.
When they've mattered.
I like when there was an absolutely definitive that guy was sick and that's why he lost the fight.
Give me a sec. I know I'm gonna remember them. Just give me a minute. Know that I have staff and a Strickland recently.
Okay, you're right.
That was obvious.
He looked awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the heavyweight?
Strickland.
Remember the heavyweight that won? And in the ring was like, yeah, I didn't tell my corner I've had staph infection.
That was
was it
Latifi.
Latifi?
Yeah, Ali Latifi.
That was amazing.
Like,
He's standing in the ring and he just admits he had staph infection.
Yep.
Oh man.
Okay.
I don't understand the body type of Gurram. How do you have like 0.5% body fat? Like look at that man's body. He is just a shredded. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Fernandez and Gurram. And we're underway. Gurram wants the belt. Maybe you should fight a little bit more often. Just throwing that out there. Maybe you should beat Gamrot in your debut and then not lose 2 straight. Which is still amazing.
True. The roller coaster ride of being a MMA fighter.
I know, right? Minute in, feeling out. Fernandez. Little jab there.
Okay. Put your phone down, Jim. All right. Nervous energy here from Kai. Boy, does he drop his hands when he goes to throw. Oof.
Yeah. What time are you at?
3:44.
I actually am expecting Gurram to kind of push the wrestling.
I would think so. I would hope so.
320. Kai's got that really wide stance.
Good jab off that leg kick.
Fernandez Fernandez throws, leaves himself open. So now Gurram gets him up against fence. Fernandez, good sprawl from Fernandez. Got to give him that.
See if he can do it for 3.
As a checked leg kick. Coming up on halfway through round 1, and There's not been a lot of action, but what action there has been, it's got to be Fernandez.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the clinch. Guram with a nice.
Oh,
Fernandez lands a really nice kick to the head. Guram goes
sneaky.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Guram looks asleep. Fernandez does not look asleep. Two minutes left. This corner's got to wake him up.
He's kind of waiting. Too much waiting.
A little too much patience.
Mm-hmm.
Like eventually you got to force something. You can't wait for everything to be a counter.
And you got a guy who leaves himself wide open. Accept the firefight here. That was a sneaky little head kick. Caught him right in the back of the head on the break.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like he's recovered from that shot.
But he's just easy. He's just taking kicks. He's not putting out any output.
And now we're switching stance. That's not a good look. The problem I have here is Fernandez is not working hard at all.
No, that's a pretty
bad.
lazy takedown attempt. Throwing kicks, the volume and the accuracy is all with Fernandez. Something is.
I think Guram's leg is hurt.
Ear. Hold on. I have something in my ear. 30 seconds. Clear round for Fernandez.
Not good.
He just starts so slow. And I would be frustrated if I was a coach and I got a fighter that starts slow.
I mean, they're slow. And then there's this. Look at his front leg. Guram's leg is a massive problem.
Think so?
Yeah, I do. Look at the.
Oh, wow. You're right. Leg. Yeah, it's starting to blow up.
Yeah, that's a big fucking problem.
No, Guram, this is the worst Guram's looked. Can you believe he said he wants to be champion and he did that in the first round?
You wouldn't be champion Cage Warriors fighting like this.
No.
Listen, you can want to be champion. I want to be champion.
I'd love to be champion, Jim. Would love it.
I don't even know if you can call them they're not even takedowns. He's just dropping to his knee.
Yeah. That gives panic takedowns a bad name. I might have to turn off Discord. The notifications.
Why is it rapid fire? Or is it beeping?
I have the notifications on, so whenever Discord's on, it's like boop, boop, boop. Whenever there's a comment.
Turn it off, man. We're working.
We're working here.
No cell phones at work. Lines are off. We're grayed out. Something's gonna happen.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, the leg is done, dude.
Yeah, he's done.
That leg is toast. That leg is toast.
Oh, and now he's bloodied up. I mean, this is going to be Fernandez by KO.
Now Fernandez has half a brain. Oh, he does. Bravo, Fernandez. Bravo.
Here comes incoming one more leg kick.
This is the look of somebody who doesn't want to fight right now.
This
He
guy
looked like
beat
that from the
Gamrot.
beginning.
This guy beat Gamrot in his UFC debut.
Mhm.
Do you
Here's your
believe
parlay.
this?
Yeah, parlay buster right off the freaking gate here.
Let's get it out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Nathan, it's an awful start, but I'd rather it be awful in the beginning. We have plenty of time to correct.
They're going to do a 30 for 30 on Guram.
What
just
could have been?
Yeah. What like talk about woulda, coulda, shoulda. Like this guy's getting murdered by Kai Fernandez. Like murdered.
Can't take him down, getting kicked to hell. Kai's working
Just
all 3 levels with the kicks.
Guram's just standing there eating it. Like he's being punished.
Dude, I got heavy bags that have better movement than Guram. There comes that outside kick. I mean, he's got no choice but to fight southpaw here. One more shot on that leg.
And he's dangerously close to one more shot on the
other leg?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got both legs damaged.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
He tried something. At least it was an effort. You're not going to believe this. Guram just landed a punch.
Wow.
It's got to be his first one.
Fernandez is definitely slowing down.
Yeah, Guram landed an elbow in the clinch.
Yeah, Kai is definitely slowing down here.
Quite a bit, actually.
Oh, but what a counter right.
It was a nice counter, but you're right. The snappiness of the strikes is gone. And
Kai with the takedown. Guram, you are trash. Garbage, my friend.
It's pretty bad for him to get taken down by Fernandez.
He's got to deal with D1 Fernandez here. That nose is broken.
Is it?
Yep. Got a nice big lump right on the cartilage. That is
Look at his leg.
That's ugly, man.
40 seconds left. Let's see if Fernandez stands him up.
Oh, this is smart by Fernandez, though. Take a breather. Yep. I dare you to find 9 strikes landed by Guram. I dare you. Give me 9 strikes.
One of them significant.
Kai is exhausted here. But
he really is.
I don't know if Guram is going to have anything to.
No, you're right. Fernandez's energy has fallen off a cliff. Like this round was there for the taking, and Guram just got nothing. Wow, they're both terrible, Jim.
This is ugly. Oh yeah. Got to put our NASCAR play in. They're going off soon, right?
I don't know when qualifying is.
Did you watch Kyle Larson get gifted a win last night?
No, I didn't.
Dude, Corey Haim had a fucking rocket ship.
Yeah.
And it kept shutting off on him, like literally dying. So he was restarting the car while they were racing. So like he'd be out front by like 8 car lengths. The car would die. He would drop to second. He would restart it, then pass the guy on the next turn. That's how fast his car was. Like, had to be the most frustrating thing ever. So this goes on for like 20 fucking laps. And Larson's just back of the pack on fresh tires, riding the wall as close as you've ever seen someone ride the wall. And eventually Heim just couldn't get it restarted again. It was such a shame for him. And Larson just made his way right to
Flew
the
by
front.
him.
Yeah. But Heim's truck was so fast.
Well, here's the thing. Fernandez did not regain his energy in between rounds 2 and 3.
Listen, I don't know what everybody has, but at plus 800 on Garam with Kai this tired, you're taking
This is going to be a long 5 minutes.
He's plus 1,000. He needs a knockout or a finish. Kai is tired. God, put both of these guys at number 1 on the fucking fade list. God.
Seriously. It wouldn't surprise me if either of these guys got knocked out.
That's about as clear cut of his 2-0 as you could have.
Truth. He's so tentative and not engaged in the slightest. And his opponent is just completely exhausted, throwing wild, not blocking anything.
Hands are down and he can't touch them.
Yeah. Is Garam done? Not in this fight. But how do you go from Gamrot to losing, and then barely beat Vucenic in Vucenic's debut where he had it on short notice and he almost lost? Like,
true.
Like, this is like it doesn't. The matchup doesn't get better than this for Garam.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the.
This is the get right.
Yeah. Fernandez seems to have weathered the storm here with his cardio.
I mean, there is no storm.
Weathered the drizzle.
Yeah, it's a drizzle and a breeze.
I mean, look at the kicks. They're so slow from Garam. Everything is so slow and so telegraphed. Like, what are you doing?
What was that kick by Garam? What was that? Fernandez did feel the breeze. That was the storm. It was the breeze of Garam's kick flying past his head. Well, he landed his shot per minute. So now he's going to wait another minute.
Yep.
It's like, all right, I landed my shot in between 1 and 2 minutes. Let's get below a minute and land again.
I'm just going to bob and weave right in front of you and not do anything. Nice little head clash there. You have a exhausted opponent in front of you with their chin down. You think you could string together 3 punches?
What if he's also an exhausted opponent?
Well, like, just throw, dude.
Of course, he looks like exhausted from the very beginning. Maybe he had staph infection.
I like how it took him to like halfway through round 2 to go southpaw too. Like, it took you getting your leg kicked off to be like, oh, maybe I should switch.
Oh, now both of Garam's legs are done. Did they not know Kai Fernandez was going to kick? Like, was that not on the scouting report?
I mean, he looks like a fighter who's never taken a leg kick. He looks like a wrestler who just got into MMA, takes 2 leg kicks, and is like, this isn't for me.
Yeah.
Oh, what a body kick. I had some stank on it.
Has there ever been a fight to throw more people off the scent than Grom beating Gamrot?
It's up there, buddy.
Like, I
Look
can't
at
think of a
this.
fight. I can't
Look
think
at
of a fight
this.
that rope-a-doped. At least me. Rope-a-doped me.
Man, what a one-sided ass kicking that was.
I just sit here stunned as to how much worse he's gotten.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a Contender Series fighter would have whipped his ass fighting like that.
100%. Absolutely 100%. There was no fear of any strikes coming back at Fernandez for 3 rounds. For 3 rounds. Fernandez was exhausted for 1.5 and yet had zero worry.
Nathan, that was the play. That was the play in that fight, the over.
Probably.
Everybody's running in to make new parlays. I just made a new parlay.
Right?
We're going to use that second piece for sure.
I don't know.
Let's wait it out. It doesn't have to be now. It's the fight's way later. So
this has not been a good week of plays across all sports. We're down for the week. So chance to
Favori, it's so funny. I love Gamrot. So many people hate Gamrot. I like Gamrot's fights. Garam, thanks for standing in front of me and not doing anything. I really appreciate it.
They did the thing where they ask him in English, they translate, and then he answers in English. Classic. He's huffing and puffing, talking about wanting to be a champion.
Get ready to fade this guy, everybody.
I'm good. Champion.
I mean, the dude barely had to work, too. Let's keep that in mind. It's one thing to be tired, but you're sitting there pot shot and leg kicks, and you're
not exactly
tired.
A war.
Yeah.
Not exactly a war. All right.
All right. Can we figure out who's talking, please? It's like a Zoom call when people keep talking at the same time.
This is the shit that I want to show athletes. When ex-athletes are like, you never played, you shouldn't talk about sports. Like, well, you don't know how to do interviews. Nobody showed you how to do it. You didn't go to school for it. And this is what you get. You get Bisbing not knowing which one's the translator and which one's the fighter. If you're doing an interview and the mic is constantly moving, it's gone off the rails.
Well, you're supposed to lead the interview, so you should know.
It drives me nuts. It just drives me nuts. Well, you never played. You shouldn't talk about sports. You're looking at the wrong camera. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, you never played. You should.
I think we'll know if this is going to be a butcher of a card based off of this fight.
Could be.
If this fight does not go the way we think it's going to go, I think that's the omen for the night. Garam could just didn't fucking show up.
Yeah.
I don't know. His fucking cat died last night. Who knows? Whatever. But if this fight doesn't go the way we think it's going to go, then I'm extremely worried about the rest of the card. Dude, Craig, Sanko is so much better than all of these fighters. She is phenomenal. And I'm not saying that because she's easy on the eyes. She is awesome at her job. Absolutely awesome.
All right, so I've already been called high and a fat fuck in the chat. So, well, 312 says I'm high, and John says I'm gassed after I go up a slight incline, and that John. I'm an obese, handsome bastard. So,
how much you want to bet I weigh more than Andy? And we're probably damn near the same height.
I bet I weigh just a little bit more than you. And like, yeah.
A little.
I don't, yeah.
Be nice, you bitches.
Haven't had it.
And not only nothing, if you know Andy, you know there's no fucking way he's smoking during the day because he's going to be asleep at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
So
I can't. If I smoked right now, I'd be asleep in an hour.
I'm a different story.
And I dare you to come to the gym with me and keep up.
Oh,
I dare you.
Go ahead.
I absolutely dare you. You can bring a camera too.
Yeah.
And I'll take a picture of you when you're lying face down.
Oh, favore. See, look, Andy, this is why we love our chat. Bam. That's
6'8".
right. That's right.
No, not 6'8". I just got it, my new medicine ball and battle rope.
Oh, you're gonna love it. Battle ropes are the bomb.
I love battle ropes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm big into the medicine balls now. Now that I know the proper technique.
Mm-hmm.
That was a rough few days when I did know the proper technique, and I went way too hard too early, and I was like, "Why does my back hurt so bad?"
Why can't I get up off the toilet?
Looked up some YouTube videos, and I was like, "Oh, that's why my back hurts so much, because you're not supposed to be torquing the."
Mm-hmm.
Look at that big old head of Loughran.
His head's so big it makes his cauliflower ear look small. Oh, Jock, compared to the rest of America, we're fucking Adonises.
I will say the gym I go to, God, you can get humbled. I don't know who some of these people are, but man, like 2 Saturdays ago was a close for a powerlifting competition. I was like, I will not be joining you, fine folks.
I don't want to,
because I've seen you. I've seen you guys do powerlifting. Not for me. Not for me.
I have zero desire to be that big in life.
They're monsters, man. Some of them are monsters.
It's so expensive to eat.
To eat that many eggs and steak all day.
I love when Brian Shaw talks about his world's strongest man diet at like peak of competition, how much he had to eat a day.
Really?
Oh, it's insane.
Who was the one that had the? So he had one. Who was the other pro athlete that had the insane, legendary diet?
Well, all those.
The Rock's diet.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's also a lot of HGH involved in the Rock's diet. Let's keep in mind.
Now that was lunch.
It's just clean eating. I'm in the gym at 4 a.m. Oh, that's why.
Okay. I read something that said he travels with 50,000 pounds of weights.
Stop it.
Someone said, well, there was a golfer, Louis Oosthuizen. He used to travel with his own mattress. He would ship his own mattress.
Why are people so weird?
That was the wildest.
Yes, Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall's the one you got to watch.
Eddie Hall.
Eddie Hall's diet is insane.
Do you mean he brought his own pillow? No.
His mattress.
Mattress.
They have a box spring with that too. They have the just the mattress. Okay.
a box spring. I've never heard of traveling with your own mattress. Like, and I worked at the Conrad Hotel. I saw it all. I've never seen anybody ship their own mattress. We had a celebrity that wanted their room completely white. Completely white. So they paid to paint the entire room white. And then when they left, right back to beige.
Fucking weird.
Paid
people.
tens of thousands of dollars for their room to be painted all white.
How did your brunch with Ma go?
I didn't go. We're going to go probably Wednesday.
Nice.
So. All right, here we go. Loughran and Fletcher. Did you see the Cage Warriors knockout?
No.
The guy, like, it looked like he reached out to touch gloves, and the guy grabbed his hand and uppercutted him and knocked him out 3 seconds into the fight. I don't know. I didn't think it was as obvious that it was a glove touch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't know if he was pawing or not, but it, like, in slow-mo, you could kind of tell, but I was like, that was closer than I thought. But it was a little dirty.
No, I watched a little bit of BKFC last night, and I was passed the fuck out after. Boy, that our cannoli guy in BKFC, boy, is he a class above, huh?
There's a really nice leg kick from Fletcher. Minute in, no wrestling, takedown, grappling attempts yet. Loughran looked a little less stocky, a little bit more kind of, I don't know, a little bit.
I don't know, but his leg looks very stocky after those 3 leg kicks.
Well, yeah.
That's going to swell up like a son of a bitch. He looks maybe a little leaner. He still fights like a block, but that leg's in trouble already. This is going to be the night of leg kicks.
Ooh. They both sat down on so much. God, you don't realize how. Oh, Loughran catches the leg and initiates the wrestling. That was a nice catch.
Yeah.
The leg. And
all right.
Loughran gets him down. Okay. Fletcher almost got the leg free. Leg is free, but Loughran's going to dump him again.
Mat return. Fletcher hits the switch.
Loughran does not
stand up.
Release the grip.
That's right, boys. Get nice and tired here. Give us 3 minutes of this.
We're about halfway through the first round. Up against the fence.
Who won the first fight? These two? I don't remember.
Oh, I forgot this is a rematch.
Yeah. I didn't know if you knew off the top of your head.
I don't. Loughran gets takedown. Another one.
Fletcher's not accepting him, though. That's a good sign for a jiu-jitsu guy.
Uh-oh. Gives up his back, kind of. Under 2 minutes.
Loughran just lets go.
Lets it go. Fletcher won by decision.
Okay.
Minute 30. Couple jabs here.
I think you're right. Lachlan looks a little more bouncy. A little lighter on his feet.
Like that. That's another nice catch
on
a kick.
You better get your head out of there. Don't let him pull guard here.
No,
All right, there you go.
It was a defensive head grab.
That was a bit of a lazy takedown. He's got to be careful with them. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
He's
going to get turned around.
Yep.
I think Fletcher's going to end up in his guard.
Mm-hmm. Good move by Fletcher.
Good move by Fletcher. Kind of a dumb move by Lachlan with 30 seconds left. Fletcher's going to have to do quite a bit of work here in the last 25 seconds to steal the round, though.
Ooh. You better get that arm out. There you go. Nice job.
10 seconds left. Lachlan continuing putting the pressure on against the fence. That's a much quicker pace from Lachlan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, logging off of Discord.
Yeah, walk away for a little bit.
Just walk away.
Be here for a little while.
Be here in the moment.
Yeah, Hector, we're 115 sharp start. No, they were ready to rock. I think that's looking like a pretty good bet right now, Bubbles. Fletcher's really accepting to the takedowns here, which is a predicament.
Lachlan comes out, tries to take the center of the cage quick. He does look quicker.
He looks better, yeah.
Yeah.
It could also be that he's fighting someone that he fought before. There's a comfort level. Never mind. Okay.
Fletcher's
like, okay.
Says, no, I can get a takedown too.
You want to wrestle? Let's wrestle. Okay.
You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts.
Ooh, good knee.
Yeah, using the new rule about it's not a down opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Lachlan doing a good job of kind of keeping himself up against the fence. Fletcher trying to move around. Lachlan probably going to fight the hands here, or grab the fence, grab the shit out of the fence. You can fight the hands or grab the fence. Both works.
Oh, this is bad. It's a bad spot.
All right, Fletcher's on the back. It doesn't look like he's that high up. Lachlan's got the hand. So
no body triangle in. But this got to mind his P's and Q's here.
Under a minute here. So Lachlan's got that arm trapped, so that's gonna kind of keep him out of danger.
He's pulling that other arm out. He's going to feed the left hand under. He's got to go 2-1 on the left, which he does. But he's taking punishment here.
Yeah, it's pretty good punishment. I'm surprised Lachlan's not trying to scrape him off with the fence.
Well, body triangle's in, so this is a tough spot to be right here.
Yeah, 3 minutes for Fletcher to work here. he doesn't really have good angles on the strikes. Like, they're more annoying than anything.
All right, he's got his hands together. He's going tight on that right arm. Oh, this is where it gets trouble here.
He got it. Halfway through, Fletcher keeps trying to slide his right arm through, but Loughran does a good job defending. Like, Loughran's not getting any offense off, but he's not. All right, so Fletcher just switched the triangle to the other side. 2 minutes left. All right, now he's
those are good shots.
Yep.
Oh, he's jumping on it. Oh, come on. No, that's going. Is it under? No, it's over the chin.
I was going to say, I don't think it's under.
Neck crank.
Yeah, it's not under there.
Okay.
Not under the chin.
Hang in there, Colin. Come on. Minute 30 left. Good trap of the arm there.
That was a great trap, and that got him to drop the body triangle. That was beautiful. I don't know if Loughran even meant to do it or not.
He meant to do it. He meant
did
to
he?
do it. Yeah.
Oh, good knee.
Wow.
Good knee to the
good job. Good job.
Loughran.
Good job to
Loughran
survive.
Disengaging. That was a tough spot to get out of.
Let's look at the legs of Fletcher here.
Yeah, because that was a lot of work.
So we think Loughran clear cut number one.
Yeah, I
have cut 1, 2.
I have classic 1-1.
Okay. Fletcher's looking a little tired.
Yeah, that was a
lot of energy.
I feel like whenever a guy gets on the back of someone, they're always like, "Well, he's carrying the weight." But I feel like sometimes it's more tiring for the guy on top to hold on.
When you're in the body triangle from a standing position is great, right? But it does tax your legs way more than just having 2 hooks in. Like, think about it like a piggyback. Like,
yeah,
you're piggybacking someone. You're not really using your legs, but then lock your legs and squeeze for a few minutes. Your legs are going to get tired.
Yeah.
And the fact that he switched the triangle was very telling. That he started feeling something where he wanted to switch it. It had nothing to do with where Loughran was up against the fence. He actually went to a worse position. So I think that was a calculated adjustment. That's what we were saying, Meta. How do you get under that chin?
How do you get under that chin? Yep. How do you get under that chin? It's so true.
All Loughran's got to do here is not get taken down early, and I think he's got this round, man. It looks to me like Fletcher's really fading.
Let's see if he gets some.
Loughran has definitely looked better on the feet than Fletcher has.
Yeah. Truth. Round 3. Loughran trying to push him forward.
Good overhand. That'll score.
Yep.
That'll score.
You're right. I don't think Fletcher's totally got his cardio back.
Oh,
Loughran,
big
nice
takedown.
Now he needs to control the legs.
Yep, which he's through. Okay.
Good defense and by Fletcher here. Another good takedown. And now he seems to have the legs trapped.
He's got them laced. He's got the legs laced. Fletcher's going to have to really work to get out here, or not. Loughran takes the back.
Loughran trying to grab the back.
2 hooks in, little high. He's got a half Nelson, the whole position. Smart.
It's a weird looking position, but
half Nelson on control. That's a miserable position to be in, by the way.
It looks miserable.
Just in case anybody's wondering, that really sucks. Body triangle for Loughran. Lets it go.
And Fletcher disengages.
Fletcher.
Oh, look at Loughran running right at him.
I think he senses the cardio here.
You're right. He might be. Fletcher, that was a labored.
If you can get a good line on Loughran now, I like it. Plus 150.
I think he. Am I wrong?
It's got to be 1-1. No,
that's what I think. I think it's 1-1.
And I don't. You can't 10-8 the second, even though it was a lot of control.
Plus 150. I'm sprinkling. Of course, the lines just came off the board on DraftKings.
I got in on it.
Okay.
See what happens here. This could go really well or really bad.
Even money. I still kind of like it. Because I don't think Fletcher's got the. All right, cash the over 2.5. That's big for us.
A little shaky there for a minute.
It's Loughran. Loughran's pressure's been pretty impressive.
This is to me the best that Collins looked.
Mm-hmm.
There's just nothing on Fletcher strikes right now.
Yeah. Visually, Loughran just looks so much better this round.
Oh, yeah. Another takedown. Let's go. Lace those legs. Triangle him. Get that foot up behind your knee. Nope, he's going to get out if you don't put your foot behind your knee.
Minute 30 left, but he's still
staying on him.
Yeah, he's still staying on him. And all right, live tickets on Loughran.
Ooh, big error by Fletcher.
Yeah, I mean, this comes down to round 1. I mean, this is a clear round 3 for Loughran and a clear round 2 for Fletcher. And I think
we got the takedowns from Loughran in round 1. I thought he looked better on the feet. It's been a flip-flop fight.
Yeah.
Early control by Loughran in 1. Fletcher gets the whole second. And this is so far all Loughran in round 2.
Ooh, good knee there. So Fletcher's got a nice headlock, and he's laid in some good knees here. Loughran's got to get out of this and finish this round. He does. Oh, nice elbow.
Get off the cage, Loughran. Got to get off the cage.
20 seconds.
Oh, boy. Now it's getting shaky here. Oh, Loughran fires back.
Last 10 seconds.
Ooh, good shot. Is he cut? Shit, he's
Loughran's cut.
Shit.
Wow.
Close fight.
Really close.
That last 15 seconds could be the death of that bet right there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
It's tough because there was a nice flurry at the end, but up until that point, it was all Loughran.
That's what's terrifying. I was just talking to Jim's striking coach this weekend about that. They had a Muay Thai tournament in Delaware, and that's how a lot of his guys lost. They lost the last 10 seconds.
Really?
He goes, none of it hurt. He goes, none of it hurt any of our guys, but the look at the last 10, 15 seconds of the round, it's like you got to answer back.
Wow.
Like, even if it's just volume and it's not hurting you, you have to answer back.
Yeah.
Because if it's close, the last 10 seconds is the last thing you see. I don't see how this isn't a split.
Oh, yeah? You going split?
It's got to be.
So Max, for me, it's not necessarily how often does a fight end in the last 230. It's what's the price difference between 2.5 and full. Like how much is the price a difference? Is that worth 2.5 minutes?
Let's see here. He's standing behind Fletcher.
Standing behind Fletcher.
Fuck.
You're right. Split.
All right.
We just got the announcer rope-a-dope.
Thank you, Bruce.
He stood behind Fletcher and just read Loughran.
Let's go.
Somebody got in his ear.
Let's go, baby.
Okay. Wonder if they're doing shit different because it's over in London, the exchange rate or something.
Toilets flush a different way. Right.
You mean it flushes the Guram performance down the drain?
Good live bet, fellas.
Great.
Good live bet.
Great live bet.
Wow. Whew. Good showing from Loughran. Good.
Best I've ever seen him.
Like what I saw. Like what I saw.
There's one thing about him that I don't like, that I laugh every time he fights. It's when he throws a jab and it's this short. like it comes to here and then it just stops. Whereas like everybody else, it comes to here and then it just keeps going.
Yeah.
But with him, it's like
mm-hmm.
Jai Herbert, it's going to be like the long arms get through. But yeah, when Loughran throws the okay, so now we don't have to hide our eyes anymore when they're reading a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the one we've all been waiting for. Bannon and Tomar. I forgot when Rayanne was jumping up and down when they read the decision against Tomar. Like, stop it. Your performance was terrible.
That was horrible.
Even if you won, you shouldn't celebrate that. Can you believe Shauna Bannon has won 6 out of 7 of her fights?
All right, so this is my marketing fighter theory here. Shauna Bannon is -1 218. I don't disagree with the money. I know she's not good.
Okay.
But I don't think Tomar is good either. Like, you go back and watch that Ray and Amanda fight and just talk about giving a fight away.
Neither one of them are great. It's tough.
Bubbles, what is it? Let me guess. Wait. Bubbles' bet is
I don't know, Bannon by
submission.
All right, Lowry, birdie on the first.
Beautiful.
Birdied the first par 5. That's not an easy par 5 to birdie. A lot of guys have been struggling with it, so that's it's gaining a good shot.
Come on, Bubbles. Put the bong down. Tell us what your Hail Mary prop is.
Right?
Don't leave us hanging here. Line Hunter, that does happen, and somebody fucks up. And if it happens again tonight, do not do it again. That's the shit that they.
Yeah.
Andy told me this a long time ago.
Don't
That is
do
the
it.
shit that they find, and they will keep their eye on you.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know people that have gotten their accounts banned.
Yeah.
Because in the moment they were like, "Oh, they flipped," and believe me, you used to get all kinds of smoking deals, especially in NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe my DraftKings account wasn't banned way back. They would put the wrong they for like 6 weeks they kept messing up Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch. That was when Kyle Busch was racing for a championship, and Kurt Busch was back in 18. They just kept messing up and putting him in the wrong head-to-head matchups. But yeah, it feels great in the moment until you log in and you can bet $3 on all your bets because they got you flagged. Because once you get flagged, that's about it.
There was a Bellator fight that they left the lines open, and I put $1,000 on it, and they paid me. And I remember messaging you, like, lines are open, and I did it, and you're like, do not do that again. Like, wait, what's wrong? What did I do?
Yeah.
Oh, Bubbles, you're so easy to read. Of course, it's sub.
Yeah, easy pick. I have a buddy. I don't know if he's in here, but I figured out a hack on. I can't remember what it was, and I was like, if we all just bet it small, they'll leave it up there. And then I have one buddy, and I was like, I knew I shouldn't have told him. I knew I shouldn't have told him. I think we got 3 weeks out of it, and then it was gone. And he was like, sorry, I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help himself. All right, here we go. Look at Tomar. Dialed in. Tattoos looking fresh. Locked eyes. With Mama B.
Remember when you wanted to tell somebody something years ago and you had to wait till the following day because you didn't have the option to text them in the middle of them fucking doing something? We don't like anybody, Thomas.
Not in this fight. No.
Hey, it's Garam. He's reffing.
That's why he was fighting like shit. Wouldn't it be great if he was like limping around? Could move around. Garam he had to get his fight over to get in the back. All right. Tamar and Bannon. Boy, they are throwing some wild kicks.
All right, so
to start,
I can use my karate background to break down this Bannon fight here. She goes for the wrestling, using the side kick early to keep distance. Tamar's going to have to smother her. Right now, she's getting smothered. Doesn't look like she knows how to dig for underhooks. Trying to worm her way out.
Bannon can get the takedown, or does Bannon know how to get it from here? There's a
Working
knee.
the knees in the clinch. Good elbow in the break by Tomar. Bannon sticks to her like glue. Working those knees. Working those knees. They separate. Bannon's getting a little heavy on her feet. Bad idea. She be bouncing.
Why is Bannon always smiling?
I don't know. That's the Botox.
She's just having fun. She's just having fun out there.
Slow leg kick from body kick from Bannon. There you go. Work that front leg. Keep her at distance. Rushing in, getting caught in the face. Beautiful. Yep. Tomar gets clipped with a nice one too. Bannon with the side kick high. Right straight. Big head kick from Tomar.
There is 0% chance they're going to keep this pace up. Like no chance. Like there's going to be a clinch and they're just going to lay up against the fence and agree to stay up there for a bit.
I'm going to make this fight sound way more exciting than it is. Ready? Okay. Really good side kick from Bannon. Got her up against the fence. Tomar struggling with the range here. Bannon just keeps peppering the body.
Wow.
Big head kick from Bannon. Tomar answers back. Big knee in the clinch. And they're up against the fence.
This is pretty good, Jim. This is pretty good.
Bannon tries the knee. Nothing. Tomar back against the fence again. Bannon controlling the center of the octagon. Tomar starting to show those kicks to the body. Starting to breathe a little bit heavy. Bannon still working the side kick. Tomar's got no answer.
Oh, Bannon's not getting a lot of height on those side kicks anymore.
Big swing and miss from Tomar. Deep breath. Tomar starting to show the cardio. Big side kick from Bannon.
Yeah.
Those side kicks are working nice, in all seriousness.
Those are the best weapon of the fight. Absolutely.
Very underrated technique. Now, if you're fighting somebody who can wrestle, it's a horrible technique. Tomar is really feeling these shots to the body. This is great because now if you guys aren't watching the fight, you don't know if I'm being facetious or not.
Okay, so what's the adjustment? Hopping on one foot. Try and land.
Bannon using the fighting style that Jim hated to fight when he was competing.
The hopping on one foot, just
beautiful. Beautiful. This is blueprint point karate. Good side kick to the face from Bannon. She gets kicked below the belt. Wants to keep fighting. There you go. Stay on her, Bannon.
All right. So what are they going to tell Tomar about the side kicks? Like maybe try and circle. I don't know.
Grab it and pull it to the side. But then she's going to get kicked in the face. I like the head kick from her off of it. That's a good counter. But, man, she's just letting her pummel her to the body.
Under a minute.
That's two.
Okay. I don't know, man. When Bannon is like standing on one leg and sticking the other one out like this and then complaining about like.
Yeah, but that's going to be low. Like whether she's kicking or not, that was going to be a low kick.
Still, it's kind of, it's just.
Andy, you are responsible for your weapons. That's what the referees will say. You are responsible for your own weapons. I understand your gripe, but. Oh, Bannon getting popped here. Tomar with a burst energy. She's swinging big, big. She clips Bannon. Swinging again. Does Bannon know she has a right leg?
Yeah, because she hops on it.
Well, she could use that one to kick too.
Her right leg's like gigantic because she just practiced camp hopping on it. Look at that.
I mean, this is all possible because there is negative 1,000 worry about a takedown from Tomar here. Good body kick.
Yeah, that was a nice little change up.
Easy
round one in the bag.
They're just behind, Henry. They're very behind. The Middle East, not the Middle East. India, who else could we say? Because when you say like, you know, the Middle East, I mean, you got Kazakhstan, you got all that. But like India for sure. That's the one. Pakistan. We've had a couple Pakistani fighters. They're just behind, man. They have people. They're strong-willed people. They just don't have the resources there to catch up to everybody. They got to leave. You got to leave there. You can't stay at the small gyms. You got to go to an AKA or an American Top Team and get out of your comfort zone. You have the base, but you cannot. I know there's loyalty and everything, but it's just the truth. You cannot stay in these places and train at the top level.
One of the other things, I didn't realize how much longer Bannon's legs are.
Yeah.
Like she's got a big leg reach advantage.
She should throw that up high again.
Bannon?
Tomar's reaching down for it. There you go. Good punches.
All right, Bannon changes it up.
Mm-hmm.
Throw some strikes with the old hands. Minute in, it does look like Bannon now can kind of she can start with that leg coming in and then throw something different.
Yeah. Tomar actually dug for the underhook there.
Mm-hmm.
Good elbow. Big breath from Tomar. Another big side kick.
I liked how Tomar was kind of dancing back and then jumping in when Bannon didn't hit the like when Bannon jumps on their leg and kind of throws those feints. I liked how Tomar would back up and then lunge in and throw her off.
Ooh. This ref is just not going to call him now? Okay.
Well, what? Well,
shit. Oh, shit.
Bannon's still got her wits about her.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big shot.
Mm-hmm. And it was that damn round kick off that side kick.
What a great shot by Tomar.
Mm-hmm.
And, all right, Bannon has her in a guard. Wow.
Let's see what this Tomar ground game looks like. Does Bannon have a submission in her?
Well, Bubbles, if you wanted the submission. Tomar's up a little high.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Tomar.
Bannon's got it.
It's so close. It's so close. It's so
she's
close.
Too low in the arm. She's low in the arm.
I was going to say, I think she's just a touch too low.
I don't know if she's got the strength from that position. Tomar is doing the total wrong thing to do in this situation.
There you go. She leaned into it. Now she's
That's
out
worse. Oh, she let it go. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Nope. What? There's the submission. Let's fucking go, Bubbles.
God.
Let's go, Bubbles. Let's fucking go, Bubbles. My man. Tomar sucks.
Oh, man.
That sucks that we lost, but
there will be no more bets for the rest of the day.
Yep.
This is a bloodbath.
Happy for Bubbles, but that blows. Submission. She's
absolute bloodbath.
Ugh. How do you?
Sorry, guys. I will be closing out all my sports books right now because this week is absolutely cursed.
Probably be the best idea.
What's that?
Probably be the best idea right now.
Yeah.
That we stop. Yep. But that's maturity. That's what we need to do. It's okay. How many winning weeks in a row are we on?
It doesn't matter.
We were on a lot. Yep. We're fucked.
Nobody cares about the last few weeks.
I care. I care. Damn. I have to admit, my excitement was because I thought we were already over the 2.
Henry, we didn't bet Tomar. LOL.
Yeah.
We bet the over. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. I did think we were close to over there, but God damn, doing the total wrong thing. I mean, that's day 1 shit. You don't stand up and try to pull out of an armbar. It's just not.
Henry, I'm glad we can make you laugh. We're glad our misery makes you laugh.
She just has no depth to her game, Anthony.
No,
like,
it's pretty
she
bad.
had her. She had her rocked, and
she almost had her finished and couldn't even get the ground and pound finish.
If your game is so bad,
yeah,
that you have no ground and pound to speak of, why are you even going there? Like, it's just overexcitement diving in. Calling for a bonus after almost dying.
I mean, she got dropped and then got a sub. It's not out of the possibility, not out of the realm of possibility.
Performance of the night? She might get performance of the night. I think there's some better ones on the horizon, but
I mean, you're going to need to have a lot of exciting people lay a complete egg. But
that was a clean head kick, man. See, when she's trying to pull up and out here, this is just the absolute wrong thing to do.
Yeah, and then she leaned into it.
She leaned into it and shoved her arm through. So when she has to stack from there.
Yeah.
I like how they didn't show the submission. They just showed, okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, truck. That was awesome. Great highlight. When you lean in,
show them the LFA. Show them the LFA promo.
Well, Bubbles, that just made your night, buddy. Take your profits and run. Oh, Jesus, Andre looks like somebody fucking poisoned him. Oh my God.
Maybe he had some bad fish and chips.
So personally, I'm on CLD by finish. I think he knocks out Andre. That was before I saw him look like death warming up. So
yeah,
that's where I'm sitting at.
Yeah, he's down to 410 on DraftKings.
Did you pick up your cheat meal for later or surprise?
No, I'm gonna order it.
Oh, nice. Smart.
We got time.
You know you pick a good one when you order it and the guy behind the counter is like, excellent choice. That's right. I know what I'm doing. I'm a veteran.
I'm a veteran.
I expected Parkin to get steamed. It's in England, Bubbles. I think the inside the distance is a good call. What did you think about Tabora at weigh-ins? We really didn't talk about that at all. He looks more and more puffy. Like he's really getting that
Yeah.
puffed up.
I thought he looked I thought he looked the same.
Can't wait, Henry. Better things on the horizon. We'll be rocking and rolling again shortly.
So we have Poison Pelayev and
CLD.
and CLD wearing the hat, warming up in the back.
Oh, you hate the hats, right?
No, I don't know. I don't.
I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't like the.
They gotta fit. Like they gotta be appropriate. Like a trucker hat, no. Even the sombrero's pushing it for me.
Who has the best hat? Is it Rachmaninoff?
Lima's got a good one.
I would vote. I would vote Rachmaninoff because it's an animal that his pet falcon killed.
It's pretty dope. It's probably the winner.
Could you get a better story than that?
It's probably pretty good.
You could say Khabib because he was really like the first.
I was gonna say, is that a hat? Right? Is that a hat or a
hat? That's a hat.
I don't know. If you wore it if you walked up to a club and the club had a sign that said no shorts and no hats, would they let you come in wearing that thing? If they were like, take your hat off, and you were like, it's not a hat.
Well, unless you're a cone head, it can't be considered a wig. It's a little large for a wig.
I have an idea.
We getting hats?
Okay, it is a hat.
Okay.
It is a hat. I typed in buy Khabib, and the first thing that came up was hat, not wig.
Okay.
So it is a hat. It's called a sheepskin hat. You can get it on Amazon right now. Sheepskin hat. Man, do you go iconic hat or Rachmaninoff with the story?
I still go Rachmaninoff. That's my vote.
It's a pretty killer hat from Rachmaninoff.
Think about the conversation piece. Like, oh, nice hat. Where'd you get it? Well, my pet hunting falcon that I have trained since it was an egg went out and killed it. So I made a hat out of it. Pretty awesome.
It's pretty wild. You're not going to top that story. I mean, the Khabib is like, this is my hat. I've never lost a fight. Like, oh.
All right. Now we're getting into some debates here, bud.
Okay.
Good argument.
Impressive hat.
If you wear this hat, you will choke people unconscious. It is magic. It was given to me by my father. Andre looks emaciated. Glad we can be entertaining.
He's got another hat on. CLD. It was like a halftime show at the Super Bowl.
CLD means business. What the fucking size of the security guard? Jeez.
He fights after this.
They get him out of like the Romanian basketball league? Where'd they find this guy? No way, favor. Do not touch Holland. Don't. Trust me. This is coming from me. No, if you're gonna take that fight, you take it not to go the distance.
I'm going to tell you the most insane thing that you have heard maybe in 2025.
Let's see. Okay. I'm interested if this is a topic I wanted to bring up tonight.
No,
I heard. Go ahead.
It's not a topic. This just happened.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I've got the Luka trade as number one.
Oh, sports-wise. Okay.
The judges gave Puja Tomar round one.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Tomar was winning going into the second round, and then dropped Bannon, and all she had to do was ride it out. And she was going to be up 2-0 going into the third round.
How the fuck do you give her round one? What did she do?
She ate those kicks, man.
She got cut in two the whole first round.
I mean,
did you see the striking stats? It was 24 body shots.
I know. Yeah, Tamar was up.
Wow.
2 judges gave it to her.
Wow.
That could have gone down as.
Mm-hmm. The Loughran decision was correct. But you would think Bannon would get the extra nod, the home court advantage. Wow. I like it, Bubbles.
More aggressive with the punches.
Okay.
Right?
You're not wrong, but there was 3 of them. There was only 3, though. Like, so this is good. That wasn't my topic. So I have a topic, something in the news that we have to talk about after this fight.
Okay.
Watch out, buddy. Hi.
All right, here we go. CLD and Pulayev.
Come on. There you go. Hang out. Don't be on my couch.
She said Pulayev looks emaciated.
Look at him. Look at the speed that was on that kick that he just threw. Woo.
CLD.
Good knee.
Yeah, CLD looks great. Actually, it's Pulayev looks awful.
Yep. Wrestling. Look at this.
Well, not very good.
Surprising.
Not very good wrestling. Technically, yes, that was wrestling.
Mm-hmm. It was an attempt. Oh, I didn't check to see if Shlemenko was in his corner. I think you let this go here, man.
Duncan.
You didn't get the takedown.
His pretty good work in the clinch. Like, Pelaev's not really offering a whole lot of resistance.
Mm-hmm.
There's Pelaev reversing it.
Watch for CLD with an elbow on the break here if he gets a chance. He's got nasty elbows on the break. Good knee. Mm-hmm. There's the elbow. Misses it. Lazy outside trip by Pelaev. Goes nowhere.
Did he even try the trip?
Yeah, it was very poor.
It was so bad I didn't even think he tried it. Seriously. I was like, did he try that?
Duncan is punishing his leg in this clinch.
Yeah.
Those bony legs. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, Pelaev is not looking happy.
Mm-mm.
Not loving life.
He's got him up in the air.
What in the world?
He's a toothpick, dude. He's a toothpick. His bones are made of air.
So bad. These are some hellacious knees. Everything's hurting. I mean, it's just knee after knee after knee from Duncan.
You could tell it's starting to bother him now.
Bannon would have screamed for 14 low blows.
All right. I like it.
Wow.
I like
Breaking that up?
Oh, that leg is so hurt. You see him buckle there when he tried to kick?
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
$20 seconds left. Been all CLD. Oh, that was a nice head kick from Pelaev. Pretty smooth, no nonsense round for Duncan. Mm-mm.
Thomas, yeah, we'll still talk about the lines. Listen, we're just because we're not throwing out client plays left and right doesn't mean we're not going to talk about bets here. All right.
I'm not talking about bets.
Andy's not.
I'm not talking about bets.
Andy's not. This is one of those nights where it's Jim's MMA volume versus Andy's MMA volume here.
I'll be doom scrolling for the entire stream. Sorry.
Stop doom scrolling.
I've offered zero value. This entire week I've been worthless.
I got you, brother. I got you.
By the way, just if you're going to send me a message on social media asking about a play, could you just not mention the play?
True.
It just
True.
it's just a
There's a behind closed doors aspect to all this,
yeah,
folks. All right. Whoop, clipped him. Good left hand from CLD.
Yeah, good clinch work here.
Pulayev's done a good job rolling with the punches here, but we're right back into the same position.
What do they say about him?
He's tough.
He's tough. He's durable.
Boy, he is really working for this position. Content to make it a grappling match. Ooh, Andre tried to take down, sneaky knee.
Pulayev doesn't have any like energy,
No,
or strength. Like
no.
Duncan's just pushing him back, and it's all forward pressure from Duncan, and Pulayev's just reacting at this point.
Oh,
What
knew that
was
was coming.
What was that?
Look at it spin.
Pulayev like turns to the side, and Duncan hits him in the hip. Pulayev's like, that hurt. I'm gonna return.
It's looking like a decision.
No way.
You don't think so?
Pulayev's dying. We're only halfway through the fight.
Good left hand.
I mean, Pulayev's he's in survival mode. He's in just try and not get hit anymore. I don't think you're going to see a whole lot of offense from him.
Good body kick. Oof.
There's
that
a
one hurt
nice
him.
shot from Duncan. There's another big one. I
That
don't think
left hand
it's
is
going to
there all
decision,
day.
man. Yeah, I don't think Pulayev survives. You can only run backwards for so long. Duncan's going to catch up with him. I feel like Pulayev's actually getting skinnier the more this fight goes on. Look at his cheeks. They're getting more and more sunk in.
I think Duncan's getting tired from chasing him, for God's sake.
It's getting his steps in.
Yeah. Come on, Duncan. Put a combination together, will you?
30 seconds. Yeah. Oh,
good
leg kick. That one stung. All right. Now, eventually, Pulayev's not going to have the legs to move around.
Let's hope so. Come on. Ooh, put something on that one. Not even close, though. The newest trend, the wheel kick.
That was like on the dart stream. Everyone was throwing at the 18s. We could not figure it out.
Mathematically didn't make sense.
People were just always throwing at the 18s. It was very, very strange.
The triple 18s were playing fast that day.
We were like, did they like mismeasure like the 18?
Yeah.
Is it like bigger than the other ones? And they figured it out?
You snoring over there?
They're do you think this is one of those where Dana's like, I can't believe we gave him a contract?
Oh, they're just gonna throw him a killer after killer, and then he'll use him up.
Oh, he's just going to be a sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, you need those guys.
Who? Actually, you know, it'd be good to give him is somebody that only has knockouts, like someone that needs 3 rounds, but isn't going to get beat up too bad. You give him Pulaev.
Let's see, a middleweight.
Yeah, middleweight.
Well, after Kevin Holland loses, he'll be Holland's next opponent.
Oh, that'd be great. Holland and Pulaev.
Heel kick to the leg. Andy Hoog style. There you go. Come on.
Are those shoulders?
Yep.
He pulled him into his own shoulder. Bold strategy, Cotton. Is AJ Cunningham a middleweight?
No. AJ Cunningham's a 135.
I was going to say, that seems like an unfair fight.
And I also don't think they're jonesing to get AJ Cunningham a win either. He doesn't get the setup. Surely
somebody gets finished in Pulaev versus Cunningham. At catch weight. Can you do catch weight? No? You're right. Duncan's. Did Duncan get tired chasing?
He did. He did.
I've never seen that. He's gassed. Oh wow, he doesn't have good cardio. No, great cardio. He's just been running in a circle the whole time.
Yeah, he might have used a lot of that energy with this whole clinch strategy. I don't know why the hell he was having such good success. Like, obviously, it worked in the clinch, and he's going to get the win.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he was having a lot of success on the feet. There was nothing coming back his way that was like, I got to clinch this guy.
Yeah. Not a lot of activity here. Halfway through the last round, this does look like Pulaev's Contender Series fight where 3rd round, he's there. Hasn't done much.
He's hugging.
But he's hugging.
Yep, we're hugging now.
I was giving myself grief for my own plays, for my own sad, pathetic losing plays. We did avoid some bombs in the NBA last night. We only had one play and we hit that one. There was a couple plays that lost because of blowouts.
These weeks will come. They will happen.
Pulaev on the back of Duncan. Steal the 3rd round.
Ooh, that was a nasty shoulder.
Did they scout that? He leaves his chin open to the shoulder.
I guess. Minute 20, and we're just content being here. Okay.
Never forget that Donald Cerrone's chin was so gone, he got knocked out by shoulders. Oh, great knee by Duncan.
Jumping knee, elbow.
Minute left. Pulaev's
on his horse.
and not
Fucking
forward.
running away.
This was a disappointing fight from an entertainment perspective.
It wasn't a lot that landed clean.
No, and also you like to see the diverse striking of Duncan. Like you like to see
Yeah.
the spinning and the different angles and the cool gliding movement. But it's just been up against. Hey, listen, it's working. But
Yeah, he's winning. Ooh, that
oh,
was nasty.
might get the finish here. 10 seconds left.
But Pulaev's tough, man.
Oh man, he
Jeez.
is out. That was
10 more seconds. We're gonna got it.
it really was.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to rule that he can't get up?
No,
Could get that.
No, after?
Yeah, you have to be able to get up.
Yeah, but I think you got to be like down. Down.
No, he just sat down and they're screaming
After
at him to
the-
get up, and he's not. He's not.
True. Wow, that was quick.
Remember who was it? Grant Dawson versus the plumber, Ricky Glenn. There was that controversy at the end when the one of them couldn't get up. All right, he's up. Yeah, he got up in time. I thought you were going to get a.
Nah, you could tell by the strategy in round one it wasn't gonna play.
All right, so this is not going to. These are weird results.
Yeah.
To Burr Parkin. Parkin by sub. Parkin by ground and pound.
Parkin by finish.
What about Dos Santos by like wrestling,
Never.
takedowns?
No fucking way. Don't go that far. Don't you take my boldest prediction of the week and throw hate on it.
Just say it. This is the way it's going. Herbert and Padilla.
Padilla KO's Herbert.
Padilla KO. Wood and Charrier. First round sub. Vucenic and Chris Duncan. Chris Duncan sub.
That one, I'm worried about the Vucenic fight now. For sure.
McCann and Tanara goes a distance.
All right, you want to go out? I take dogs out real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
I'm going to grab some water. Stretch your legs, boys and girls.
All right. You guys ready to keep Andy happy? Let's perk him up a little bit. I like Parker in this fight. Andy likes Tabora.
No sense. No sense.
We're head to head on it. But like them to win a round. That's when you go. So they have to win a round on all three judges' scorecards. Come on, Parkin. All right. I do. Energized. I do. Oh, we're having trouble with the cage door already.
Yeah, that went wrong. My God, look at big blubbery Tabora.
Look at that belly.
Oh man. So I was gonna go the entire stream with no beverages, but sports books are closed and the bottle is open.
All right.
I did it. I went to a liquor store a few weeks ago. They had taste testing on this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
I bought 2 bottles. God, is it
Wow.
good.
Really?
It was designed in California. I'll tell you after this. One of the most unique whiskeys I've ever tasted.
Going straight to the whiskey. All right. I'm going to have to try it now.
It's called Baller Whiskey. It was designed in California to be made with ramen.
Wow.
To make ramen with it and drink with it. And it's not an Asian whiskey, but it's got Asian flavors at the end, and it is just dynamite. Absolutely dynamite. So different.
Tabora with a nice shot. No serious takedowns here from Tabora.
Well, when you're as nimble on the feet as him, why would you waste your energy?
Big winging shots from Tabora, the tight boxing from Parkin.
Yeah.
We got to see what happens with the wrestling here. You have to think at some point Tabora's got to mix this wrestling in.
For sure.
So.
I'm going to take I'm going to go 3 as a push because I have not had a beverage all week. It's not going to take a whole lot, and I do not want to be a fucking mess at 5:30 in the afternoon. I can't take my eyes off Tabura's belly. I also forgot the hair that comes down his stomach looks like you're like, is that blood? Nope.
Not a whole lot of stinging shots here.
No, it's not.
You could tell Parkin's very worried about the takedown.
So, Rab, yes, this is not cheap, but I think the name Baller does not. I think it's a terrible name. It does not. Oh, here we go.
Here it is.
Parkin makes the mistake. Throws the big overhand.
Stuffs the takedown. Against the fence. Pivots
Yeah, that was
off.
good.
Bad look for Tabora. That's going to give Parkin some confidence here.
Parkin's another one we don't mention with no necks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not only does he not have a neck, but his head like comes forward.
Yeah.
Like it's Loughran on steroids.
Tabora is not looking good here. Wild stuff from Tabora.
I love when two heavyweights, like one of them lands a kick and the other one's like, "You're not kicking me, I'm kicking you."
Going right back at you. Right back at you. Parkin with the wrestling.
I always forget whenever they're in England, you have never seen this many pale white fighters as you do on a London card. It's like every fight, there's just some ridiculously translucent skin that you can almost see through. It's like every fight, the announcer's like, "You can see the damage." It's like, of course you can. The guys.
He took his shirt off and got red.
The fabric rubbed up against him.
Oh. All right, deep here from Tabora. Gets the takedown.
Gets a takedown. No time.
2 minutes left. Close first round.
I give up on judges. That's my official take.
After that, Tomar, I mean, what can you say?
After they gave Tomar the first round. Yes.
Go.
Oh my God. You'll cash at me $1 to take 5 shots in 20 seconds. I don't think I could do 5 shots in 20 seconds. I know I couldn't do shot. I couldn't. That would be like chugging this. You would have. God. I don't think I could do it in 2 minutes.
Those
I really don't think I
long
could.
behind me. Long behind me.
Yeah.
5 for 2. We're up to 7.
$7? No.
Listen, we didn't lose that much money. That Andy's got to start doing shots for money on a street corner, okay? Just a sign.
On a street corner. Oh, that was a nice
just
left
missed.
from Tabora. I'd like to see some more volume from Parkin. Tabora's not moving around. He's not mobile. There, like that jab. I'd like to see just more of that. Just annoy the shit out of Tabora. Or stand there and get punched in the face. That you could do that too. It's another strategy. I didn't think they would.
Oh, that's a big mistake.
Slip and fall by Tabora.
Big mistake from Tabora.
Does Parkin want to be down here?
Yeah, you want to be on top. Hell yeah, you do.
Yeah, guess so.
He's not lost on the ground. He's just not good at it. But
no,
when you just put your big fat ass on top of another big fat ass, you're going to do it. See? Look, big fat ass.
Fat ass. Grind out.
Now, he's got to be careful here. He's almost got him in a crucifix, and he loses it. Right? Oh, try going to mount. Big error. He's got that arm pinned. Tabora's trying to sweep with it.
So that's what I was thinking. I just think of Parkin being better on the feet.
Oh, definitely. Now, this is where you're worried here. Him getting space, you got to step away. Yeah. Okay, he keeps position.
Parkin with decent control.
Keeps position. Tabora's in trouble. Tabora's in trouble.
I don't know how many of them are landing.
No. See, he's going for this leg sweep. Parkin's wise to it. In trouble here. You got to stay on top or you got to get away. You cannot end up bottom with half a round left. He's content to stay in half guard.
Good. He's doing fine with the control.
Boy, what a mistake from Tabora, man. There's that sweep. Going for the knee bar.
Heel hook.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought he was going to just try and use it to get out of there, but too slippery.
Parkin stays on top. Okay. Tabora looks old, man. I mean, he is old.
Oh, gets back up.
All right, what's
Who's
the gas
more
tank
tired
here?
Who's more gassed?
They're both shiny.
That was a big boy collision where they both
oh, sneaky uppercut. I'd like to see more of that. That was nice.
Oh, there's a good. There you go, Parkin.
Up against the cage. Parkin going for the takedown here. Oh, he's going to get it.
Does get it.
Wow.
Oh, man. That's a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him. He got it. But, boy, I was like, oh, you better get it.
Tabora working on the cage. Better remove.
I mean, if you're Parkin, just hold him here for 30 seconds. It's your round. Get a little air in the lungs.
Nope, he's going to try to take the back and fuck it all up. I have it 2-0 Parkin. There's no way the judges see it that way. They have it 2-0 Tabora.
No, stop. Well, I don't know. 2 judges giving Tomar the first round is...
That's insane.
It really is. It really is not. I don't know how you justify it.
Dude, you have to go out again? All right, fine. As long as you don't pee in the house.
I know. That's the thing about letting dogs out. You're like, I just can't have them pee in the house. Like, damn it, it's annoying. But don't pee in the house. Right, buddy? Right, pal? We just can't have you pee in the house. Kevin, you got outside shot at 1-1. Fair. Oh, Parkin starts off with a nice, Tabora with a nice uppercut. I don't think Parkin knew the round started. Parkin's not starting this round with a lot of energy.
I mean, whoever gets the takedown.
Well, yeah,
really it, right?
In this round, yeah, you're right. If somebody gets a takedown, they're not getting up. Who's got the energy to execute a takedown? Do shots of my hot water all day long. My cayenne, honey, lemon tea. Is it tea if there's no tea in it? It's not tea. It's not actual tea.
That's a good question.
It's not tea. It's hot. It's flavored hot water.
Yeah, but like, what if you put the cayenne pepper in the tea bag? Is it tea?
No, I just put it in the.
No, but would it be tea?
I think you got to actually have a tea leaf involved at some point.
Considered a tea.
Yeah. It's not a rooibos, that's for sure.
Well, wait a minute. They sell like mushroom tea.
Some kind of tea. There's some kind of tea involved.
Yeah, Parkin's tired.
Yeah, he's. Those punches are in. Those have stopped becoming punches and they're just pushes.
Another banger fight for the UK fans. Glad they scheduled this one.
I can't believe how much better Parkin has gotten since Contender Series.
He has gotten better.
He was awful on Contender Series.
I wish he would commit to the cardio because he's got great boxing. I don't think he's got the stamina.
Yeah, he's getting tuned up in this round. Yeah. Oh, good shot by Parkin. Finally got one.
That slowed Tabora down.
Amazing. Neither one of these guys have the energy for a takedown. Like, not even going to try it.
One of them's trying one in about 30 seconds here.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
The next person that gets hit really hard,
yeah,
will try a takedown.
Can we agree to fade the ever-loving shit out of Marcin Tabora next, please?
All depends on who they pair him up against in this division, man.
I mean, he's ranked 8th.
I mean, but like, who's that much worse? Is Jamal Pogue still around?
No, he's gone.
I wouldn't take some of these guys coming off a Contender Series over him.
What about that Teixeira guy? Taliesin Teixeira, the giant.
Oh, Taliesin all day.
Mm-hmm.
I like Taliesin. I think he's pretty good.
I think he's going to be good.
He's going to win. He's going to win his fair share of fights.
Here's the takedown attempt. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. Tabora.
Mm-hmm. You've been around long enough to know this is futile.
No energy. Just getting punched in the face. Like.
Yep. That's got to be Parkin. I would think.
Kevin brings up, what if we had a shady 1-1?
What if we had a shady 1-1?
What if two judges were like had some kind of wild 1-1 going into it just to throw us off the scent?
Well, if you hear split, you know that's the case. This is going to be tight. We'll see.
This one's going to be close.
Missed the boat. Should have live bet.
Crazy Ivan. Sorry. I just did a Hunt for Red October throwback.
Great fucking movie.
This one's gonna be close.
Great fucking movie.
I know. So good. Why is that not mentioned with some of the best movies?
I don't
Still
know.
holds up. Here we go. All three judges.
There you go. That takedown at round 1 with 10 seconds left won the fight.
Just even Parkin was like Parkin.
You're not supposed to be clapping, Parkin.
No, grab the mic out of the announcer's hand and throw it on the ground and rip up the scorecards, give the double bird to the judges, and storm out of the cage.
Yeah.
Do whatever do what every other fighter would do in that.
Yowzer.
Why did everyone act like that was just like everyone in the octagon acted like that was
normal?
Everyone knew it. The ref was like, Taburo's like, Parkin's like, what? Am I missing something? I thought that was Parkin.
I thought it was Parkin too.
Oh
yeah, see how? I don't know, man. These judges tonight.
Card, man.
I'll tell you right now. If any of you guys think fights are going the distance, stay away from them because you're playing fight goes the distance. You're not picking a side. I strongly suggest nobody pick sides here if you haven't already.
Yeah,
I mean, this is insane. That's what I mean, Q. He was 1,600. I said it. I regret not betting Tabora when he was plus 800. Like, what the fuck were we thinking?
Sprinkle these.
I think we do.
I'm more stunned at the reaction to everybody in the octagon than than the actual.
So now we're 100% fading Tabora. Because he just got to fucking win. So we are
step up and
he's gonna have to fight somebody in the top 10. I don't give a shit who it is. He looked horrible. Seriously, put him on the fucking list.
What's gonna be funny is the crew of people that go back and watch everyone's UFC breakdown videos are gonna have a field day leaving comments after the fact.
Yeah.
You bums didn't call Tabora by decision.
You had Tabora. You just had him by what? Knockout, right?
I had him. Jim, I had him by get a takedown and get the ground and pound. I didn't have that. It wasn't even remotely close. I said if it goes to decision, it's Parkin.
I'll tell you, I'm terrified about this fight now. Man,
you're terrified about this one. Go down. Money keeps pouring in on Herbert. Like he's almost minus 150 at this point. I'm about ready to bet Padilla.
Yeah, at this point, like what the fuck?
Wood and Charrier under. I mean, this is a bizarro card, man. Man.
Yeah, it's wild here. We're in the shit. We are in the shit.
Anybody Jim? Would anyone else like to join me with closing out all your sports books and just grabbing a cocktail?
I got my cocktail.
Do you really want to put yourself through the rest of this card with your sports?
I already have bets in. I don't have to play anything. They're already in. There's no going back.
Damn it.
We're gonna ride them. It's my dog right here. Come on, baby. So we have what? One finish?
On the most unlikely fight on the card. Like literally the one fight I just did not see being a finish.
A little fresh ink here on Kavanaugh.
That's a big time fresh ink.
It's nice. Like that. Samurai.
Tree of Life.
Mm-hmm.
Do the Tree of Death tattoo. What would the Tree of Death be? Is there a Tree of Death? Let me Google that.
Good question.
Tree of Death. Manchinal is one of the most toxic trees in the world.
Okay.
Manchinal? Deadliest tree on earth. I'm getting that tattooed. I would like.
You guys start gathering money so you can pay Andy to get a tattoo.
Yep, I'll do my shots and then I'll go get a manchinal. I'll be back before the Holland fight.
That's right, Dos Anjos. Be hyped and then trip walking backwards and fall into the cage. You missed it before. The parking fight, they forgot to lock the cage.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. They had to go back and lock the cage. Ref's like, you didn't lock the cage. Like struggling with the strap.
How's Dos Santos' takedown defense look? Well, not good against the fence. Oh, he got pushed up against. No, literally, the fence almost took him down. It was really close. All right, here we go. Our boy Kavanaugh and Dos Santos. If it's on the feet, look for 3 rounds of really good striking. This
fight's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm excited for this fight. Win, lose, or draw. This should be a good fight. We got to do something about the haircut game at Kavanaugh, though. This Jonathan Taylor Thomas haircut circa 2000 is not.
I had that haircut in high school, man.
Everybody had this haircut.
Yeah.
Everybody did. Remember when the middle part was like the thing?
Yep.
You had to do the middle part.
Dos Santos drilled Kavanaugh.
Mm-hmm.
This guy went 3 rounds with Cop in his debut.
Yep.
He can strike.
Already we're talking about fence.
Yeah, but he gave him a stern warning, so he'll never do it again. Fixed. Problem.
Oh, good knee.
Yeah, good knee on the exit.
All right. Reset. Woof.
They both sat down on that one. That could have been the double KO.
Nasty leg kick.
Has everyone seen the iconic double knockout
on
the regional scene? Do you know that was at the place I used to do camera work at?
No shit.
Yeah, it's 8 seconds saloons, 20 minutes that way. Yeah.
I love the ref when that happens. He's like,
so that guy is not a ref.
Oh, real? Oh, what is it? One of those real regional?
Yes.
Okay.
That was one of those amateur, like you sign up the night of, And that guy
Yeah.
is not a ref. And they were like, that was the funniest thing was we have this guy in there that has no idea what to do. So he gives you the ultimate fan reaction, which sold the entire clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they used to have those fights where you just show up, sign up, and God, they were the bloodiest fights you've ever seen.
Yeah, you got two guys who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
So funny.
With no cardio.
No.
Smoking Marlboro Reds outside. Yeah.
They were like, this fight is 3 rounds. We're like, okay. Sure it is. Now Kavanaugh's getting the clinch. Almost got the takedown.
He didn't even have to do anything. He almost fell over on his own. Nasty elbow on the break.
Couple good elbows. I don't know if the one from the spinning one landed.
Well, we'll see if he's bleeding.
Yeah, because you're right.
That's definitely going to be blood. I can't tell. Is he on? No, he's not on the neck. Okay.
Sam Ryder, hole in one at the Valspar.
Oh, Kavanaugh.
Yeah, it did. That had to. Oh, there's another 2 good elbows. I think it was that spinning one that glanced.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Those are the worst.
For sure. Yep.
Split your head wide open. God, Sam Ryder's second hole in one. Not this week.
In the tournament?
No. Oh. Career. He had the hole in one at the Waste Management that everyone's seen, where everyone threw all the beer and cups and bottles, and it was amazing. If Kavanaugh's not going to wrestle and get this taken down, I think he's in trouble. He's asking.
I agree. I agree.
Is the blood on the back of Dos Santos?
No.
That's Kavanaugh's.
That's
right?
Kavanaugh's blood.
Okay,
yeah.
I was like, that's.
And on the forehead of Dos Santos and on the stomach of Dos Santos. Oh, see, there it is. Look, this is all you got to do.
Good get up by Dos Santos.
A little reset here from Kavanaugh.
Damage. That's.
Oh, it's not.
Santos's round.
Let's stop talking about what we think the fucking judges are thinking.
That's true.
I don't think you can argue that one, but
the judge is like, or can you argue that one?
A lot of damage on Dos Santos's elbow from Kavanaugh's head there could offset that last takedown by Kavanaugh while in the round.
Takedown. I don't know. That takedown with no shots landed on pretty good. Pretty convincing.
He's struggling with the range, Kavanaugh. It looks like he's looking to just counter strike. Sure. Dos Santos is doing a good job playing the long game here. I can't see where the cut is. You might be right. It's on the top of the head.
I think it was
see where the
really little just glanced him.
All right, Kavanaugh, get your game going here. Good leg kick.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing when Dos Santos was shooting in.
More cage grappling.
Kavanaugh's making some. I was just saying, Kavanaugh's making some mistakes here. Now it's a firefight. Now they're landing.
Ooh, caught him good. Lock up that neck. Do it.
Okay, but this is where Dos Santos is at his worst. It's right here in this position. Does Kavanaugh know what he's doing?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn
See
a lot
if he
about
works
him.
Towards position, or if he just
needs to stay in guard here. Oh,
God, they're both landing hard.
I don't like that he's willing to hang in the guard here.
Oh,
good
shots. Dos Santos
get back up. Get back up. There you go. Stay on him. Got to stay on him, Kavanaugh. Good step over. Good job.
Yeah.
He's got an arm triangle here. Oh, lost it.
All right, Rogan. He's got an arm triangle. He's out. He's out.
Again, not the best strategy there, Kavanaugh. Man.
Stand there and leave your face like wide open. You get hit from the bottom.
He is cracking.
You didn't like that?
He's doing the Jens Pulver. Get punched and smile at the other. Oh, no, that was Frank Shamrock.
Ooh, watch the up kick.
Take us back. No, you fucker. Now he's
Kavanaugh does have the back. Kicks him down again.
Good. Huge advantage here, son. Just stay here.
Gotta believe the corner might point this out in between rounds 2 and 3 if it gets there. Cut opened up. This is going to be a bloodbath for the next minute 30. I got to tell you, Santos's elbows from the bottom have been good. Is Kavanaugh doing something wrong with his position to keep?
Yeah, his head is way too high. He needs to put his head right in the center of his chest. Right in the center of Santos's chest. He's letting him posture up. Now he's posturing up to fight the guard, but you're not seeing a lot of top pressure. Good elbow.
God, they're both just mauling each other with elbows.
Kavanaugh can generate some fucking power from this position. But this is all his blood. And you're like, oh, I don't like that. Look, we got issues here.
At some point, you wonder. There you go. Kavanaugh jumps on the back again. Oh,
nope.
Now they're too slippery. Yeah, now they're too slick.
Oh, submission. He's out. Too slick. See?
Did Dos Santos try and do a Four Loko?
He did.
I think he did.
He just Four Loco'd himself.
with them just covered in slippery blood and sweat at the end of the round.
Oof. Well, this is what we had to learn about Kavanaugh, man. Can he wrestle?
What a violent
Can he do
round.
damage from on top? Yeah.
What a violent round.
I fucking love it, man. I'm here for it. After we just went through Deborah Park, and I am here for it. What's up, Scott? Welcome in. Oh, Winston, Kavanaugh got that dog in him for sure. We knew that early here.
1-1. It's all
so
about it's all about where this round takes place.
I mean, what's your corner take here? With Kavanaugh, it's listen, you get the takedown, you win this round, right? Take this motherfucker
down. And if it's Dos Santos, it's like you have to stuff the takedown. Your posture on the feet should look like Mick Parkin. Hunched over, ready. What if he just it's like, no, not like this. You're fighting like this. You're going to stand there and get ready for the underhooks because he's shooting. He's shooting as they're just rubbing Vaseline all over Dos Santos.
Yeah.
Baby oil like Anderson Silva.
Boy, that cut is still leaking. That's got to be a huge gash.
Well, I'm sure they're just like, get it out of his face. Who cares if it's coming down his neck? It does look like a ponytail, though. Coming down his... Scott, you're going to love having Bet365. You are going to love it.
Oh, made Santos switch stance on that one leg kick. Oof. Yeah, you'll be hooked on 365 really quick. Just be careful; they're very quick to limit. So you got to be smart with your bets and throw them off the scent a little bit. I know a lot of guys that have been limited on 365.
This may sound stupid, but there's a good head kick. Maybe at the very beginning, throw a couple dummy parlays just to get their algorithm.
Yeah,
pick some of the suckers like MLB.
It's March Madness. You have all the things you possibly need.
Yeah, get some money line parlays in March Madness. Throw an NBA in there. Like,
just probably 5 favorites together.
I was going to say the biggest NBA favorites, put them all together.
Yeah, it just glanced right on the top of the head.
Isn't it amazing that that's all it took?
Dude, it's bone on skin right there. The 2 hardest parts of your body, your head and your elbow.
Yeah. Someone's got to give.
Exactly.
Kavanaugh's playing with fire here. There's the takedown and effortless. Absolutely effortless. Like, not even competitive. And he jumped to minus 4,000.
Yep.
It was like pretty close to even, maybe minus 200. Nope, gets takedown 4,000.
This was part of my handicap with Kavanaugh too. Is this kid's got a fucking gas tank on him to throw with the force that he throws for 3 rounds? You could see it wearing on Dos. Like, it's funny because Kavanaugh's covered in blood, but Dos Santos is definitely wearing the activity more on his body.
I like the foot on the chin.
Oh, kick him in the face.
No, you can't.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
You can't do that.
He doesn't speak English.
I still love when the guy was screaming at Lucindo. That was don't you ever. And she's like, am I grounded? What's going on? Somebody tell me what he's talking about.
Stay on him. Stay on him. Stay on him. Get your hands together.
Kavanaugh. I mean, this guy's so easy to take down.
Yeah, he is.
It's such an Achilles heel, man.
Ooh, that's he's
way.
In guard in a body.
No
there you go. Nice job, Kavanaugh. Well, he's got all the Vaseline on his head.
It's got blood. His head's a science experiment.
Dude, if I was fighting a grappler, I would elbow myself in the head so they could put Vaseline on it.
Malero starting up the round, elbowing himself.
Just headbutt the cage.
Headbutt the cage over and over.
Smear it.
And it is
put it on your neck.
It is spewing blood, and Malero could not be happier. Yeah, it looks like he's doing a shower. Dos Santos has the goods on the feet, but man, just horrifitic skills on takedown defenses.
Yeah, that's bad.
Like, getting taken down is one thing, but as easy, that's the other thing is when you don't even make the other guy work.
And his get-up game is not good. Like, that's the thing is he's fucking around in guard when he should be.
Are you worried about damage here, man?
I am. I'm terrified of how they're going to judge this fight.
You look at Kavanaugh, and it looks like he was the one getting ground and pounded all around.
I know.
Man. 20 seconds left. I think this is split.
I think it's split too.
I think
This is going to shock people here. I got a feeling.
Kavanaugh just hurt himself doing the backflip.
Great fight. Great fucking fight.
It was amazing.
Learned a lot about Kavanaugh in that fight. We learned his wrestling is not as great as maybe we think it is. Not that we thought it was great. We did learn that his coaches have half a brain and he has half of a brain. So that's good. That's a bet on. We learned that he got that dog in him. He's going to fight through the damage. And
you can actually see his half a brain with that.
I tell you what worries me, the fact that he stayed in guard so much. That's an error that can get you in trouble. Well, Scott, he might not be doing any more backflips for about 6 to 8 weeks because he didn't look like that felt too good.
No, he totally landed on his left knee wrong. That's the first. It's like if I was his coach, it's like here's the first thing we're going to work on. You're never doing a backflip.
Never fucking do that
octagon ever again. You just went 3 rounds. You're a bloody mess. You don't have 100% energy, and now you're going to flip and hope your knees and ankles don't give out.
Your body is your source of income. Let's not put it at risk.
Here we go. All 3.
My dog. My dog, baby.
Dos Santos, get out of the ring. They had to drag Dos Santos out. You didn't win.
He needed a fight like that, man. He needed a fight like that.
Dos Santos just standing there. Okay. Felipe, come here.
He needed that fight. He needed a fight like that.
It's a little concerning that Dos Santos was winning the striking. Little concerning.
In round 1, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, Santos, like you said, Santos is no slouch, man. Like on the feet, he's good. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, Nick, I don't think Parkin lost. I don't think any of us think Parkin lost.
Tybura domination, complete schooling.
Yeah, that was bad.
They'll write articles about that.
They'll talk about that fight. History.
Talk about Tybura's.
All right, Andy, it's Jai Herbert time.
Never
forget.
How
you feeling? What are you
thinking? First one on Herbert. Everyone watched our video and was like, you know what? Andy's right. Let's go bet Herbert. He's almost minus 150.
No, we're being facetious, Nick. We did not think Tybura won the first. Right? Did you? Oh, you didn't see the beginning of the first either.
Me?
Yeah, you didn't miss much, but yeah.
Yeah, I thought Parkin won, but the third round was 100% Tybura.
Agreed.
So the second was 100% Parkin.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now that I say that, which round do we know?
Who the fuck dressed Charlie? What is she wearing?
It's not that bad.
That looks strange to me.
All right, let's see.
All right. We're getting right to the next fight, man. They're not even wiping down the cage.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Parkin was exhausted in the third because he punched Tybura's face into the canvas in the second, but
Yes.
Tabora was tired too. Don't get it twisted. It was
All right. Tabora and Parkin. Everyone gave Tabora rounds 1 and 3.
so there was a takedown in round 1 with like 15 seconds left.
Yes.
And to me, I don't understand how the hell that's enough to win a round. So what was Jai when this fight was? He was plus what?
He was plus money. I seriously thought Padilla was wearing New York Jets shorts.
Let's try not to talk and think about that team for a while longer.
I like the Giants signing Jameis Winston.
I do like it. I'm glad we get to bet on Jameis Winston props.
Throw an interception. Pass attempts, throw an interception. Yeah.
The Jets did the worst thing for me possible, is sign the quarterback that I wanted them to sign. So now they're like sucking me back into being interested. And I'm like, you sons of bitches. I love it. I absolutely love it. They're literally trying to recreate Ohio State. They've got 4 players from the Ohio State National Championship team.
Doing what the Eagles
went and
did.
got at the same time. Exactly.
The Eagles drafting all the Georgia Bulldogs. Herbert, so we got 1, 2, 3 fights after this.
No, it's not. I'm good with it, man. Chris. I'm good with it. Listen, there's a whole lot worse teams that they've put out there than tracking down some Buckeyes and putting them all out there to play together. I mean, you get instant familiarity. I said that right. And I think you keep adding them.
My God, he's minus 162.
Jai?
Yeah.
I have minus 148.
Mine was minus 162.
Oh, they're giving out the KO numbers. Play the fight goes the distance right now. Play it. Yeah, he's 160 now. There it goes.
Do I think Shoffley's back to form? No.
Mm-mm.
No. He just bogeyed. He's in 32nd place in a weak field. Not back to form.
Dude, Taco looks bad. Why does he look so bad? What is it about him that looks so bad right now?
I don't know.
I can't put my finger on it, but he looks
horrible. It does look pretty horrible.
Right? Is there something we don't know here? Like
maybe he's got
the slime move?
Why does Taco look so bad?
I'd rather than be the Buckeyes, Chris.
Yeah.
I am cracking up watching this Aaron Rodgers shit unfold. I'm like, oh, now you guys all know what it fucking feels like when Aaron Rodgers wants to be a part of your team. I'm so glad we don't have to go through that fucking shit again.
Come on, Herbert, make me look like a genius. Make me look like a super genius.
So Bisbing is going to make Herbert sound like a world champion because they all love him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was like when Dan Hardy used to commentate Herbert's fights. Work your jab, Jai.
A lot of dancing. Decent little leg kick from Padilla. Man, that jab is so long.
Mm-hmm. I like the side-to-side movement from Padilla. We'll see how long he can keep it up.
Oh, Herbert's got the corner that explodes whenever he lands something. Always an underrated weapon to have. Lands one glancing leg kick. Oh! Oh! Judge is like, did I miss something? I'll make a note of that. I must have missed something. That's his round. I know what you meant, Thomas. Wow. Halfway through round one, there's nothing.
They had 2 strikes land here.
Seriously.
Okay.
There is a whole lot of nothing going on in this one.
What were the odds on the Bannon fight being more exciting than the Herbert fight? And a nut shot.
Okay, good for Padilla because I was like, that looked like thigh. Minute 50. Holy crap. This is a brutal one to try and judge.
You can bet decision right now at minus 130.
Maybe they open it up. Maybe they start to open it up.
There's going to be 12 strikes in the fight.
Yeah, at this rate, man. Literally every shot counts. Every shot counts.
Good front kick.
And they both kick each other. Minute left. I mean, anybody could steal this round. A simple little takedown would win it. One decent, like not even a huge punch, a decent punch. All right, Padilla had the right idea.
Even this.
Even this might steal it. Yeah. He's got the clinch. There's a couple knees. I don't even know if the knees are landing, but it's something. 30 seconds. Boy, Padilla's so close to kneeing him right in the balls.
He is.
He's like right there. Herbert hasn't said anything, so it must not be getting there. But man, it looks close.
It even sounds like it. This is going to win Padilla the round.
It might.
Jesus. What the hell was that?
That was awful. That was awful. Wow.
Sean Abandon's in the back like, you better give me my bonus.
Man. Jeez. God. I mean, if you're Herbert's corner, you could be like, dude, Jai, fucking open up. Are you serious? You're gonna,
yeah.
You got the reach, massive reach advantage. What are you playing it so safe for? If you're Padilla's corner, you're like, just do that. If he's not gonna light you up with that jab or those kicks,
yeah, no shit.
Just keep on the. Keep it distance, push him up against the fence, lay it a few knees to the thigh, and like it wasn't like either guy was showing like insane movement where you couldn't catch him. Like they're both just standing there. It was terrible.
Yeah, Jai, just put your jab out there. Like, there you go.
Just touch him. Padilla. I loved it. Now that is a feint. Ooh,
head kick.
Good head kick, followed up by a couple good jabs. I love that. Padilla. Never saw it coming. I don't know how he took me down. I never saw it coming.
Fuck. I gotta take this.
All right. Minute 15 in. I had to say, Padilla's striking just does not look crisp. There's a decent little kick to the body from Padilla. It was probably his best single strike. I mean, Herbert's got the forward pressure, but it's like he's not taking, if he would take one step in, he would be within range of a jab, but he's like so concerned with being on the outside. And there's a mistake by Jai throwing a ridiculous spinning kick that now Padilla gets the clinch again. This is terrible fight IQ from Jai Herbert. Like, it's really, really, it's inexcusable. It'd be one thing if Padilla was like confusing him with the movement or constantly shooting takedowns and pressure, but like he's getting away with doing the bare minimum. Halfway through round two. Padilla, he keeps going from having his hands locked to not locked. Herbert's corner has to be just pulling their hair out. They're finally. Herbert attempts to get the underhook and gives up on it. Herbert's corner has just got to be pulling their hair out. Watching this. Credit Padilla. He's eating away valuable minutes. That was wasn't the most crisp move from Herbert, but it did get the disengage. Under 2 minutes. I have no idea what that was. Padilla said something about an eye poke, but then keeps fighting. Coming up on a minute. Jab gets through from Herbert. So does a kick. Padilla answers. Boy, there's a good overhand from Herbert. And the crowd is dead. This fight has brought the energy way down. Like, way down. So there's some good strikes from Herbert. Padilla tries to grab the leg. And again, pushes him up against the fence. Yikes. Wow, this is the worst fight of the night, and it is not even close from an entertainment standpoint. My gosh. 30 seconds left. Jai kind of reverses position, has an underhook. Now they're just kind of taking turns kneeing each other. There's a couple knees from each guy. Decent elbow from Padilla. Good elbow or good knee from Jai on the break. Good front kick. Crowd is booing, and kind of don't blame them if that was. Kind of don't blame them. This is I did not I thought this fight would go the distance, but I did not expect this level of inactivity, and there's just no energy from the guys, and it's really blah. Like, it's stunningly blah. Man. Winston, this statement I agree with 100%. This should be the definition of a classic 1-1. There should be no way that as a judge you should say, I've already decided the fight. I've given fighter A or fighter B rounds 1 and 2. Equally disappointing in both rounds. You guys settle it in round 3. Agree 100%. It should be the job of the judges to have this 1-1. Telling Jai Herbert to own the victory. Jab from Herbert gets through, barely. They both tried to sit down on one. Not sure who got the better of it.
Are we looking at 2-0 Padilla here?
Winston said something in the chat, which I agree with 100%. If you're a judge, whoever you gave round 1 to, give round 2. This should be a classic 1-1.
Yeah.
Like, if ever there was a fight that this should be a classic 1, just say, hey, you guys decide it in round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody do something, anything, please. Like, I mean, how many missed leg kicks has Padilla thrown? I in a fight that's seen nothing exciting, I will say Herbert has been the one pushing forward and at least attempting to get some stuff going, where Padilla's best move has been this hold up against the fence, where I'm not sure he's like, they both were kind of going back and forth with knees and elbows and such, but this is just not a good, like, in a fight that absolutely sucks, you're trying to look for something to say, like, well, who did what good? And I guess I would say Herbert has had Padilla on the back for the entire fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's That is the only good thing I can say about Jai Herbert in this fight. All right, Herbert's
winning this round.
Yeah, Herbert's opening up a little bit in this round.
I think Herbert might have won it with the last couple seconds in round 2, like on the break. Like, how do you score that up to that point? Nothing. Like,
yeah, Herbert's that jab is landing. He reversed a thing on the fence. So Herbert is like Padilla finally lands there's a good shot. He landed a kick to the body. 2 minutes left.
Do not get taken down.
But again, like you need him in the ass. Like, listen to the silence in that arena right now, man. Like, this is because I don't think the judges are rewarding this at this point. In round 1, maybe you'd have been like, okay, but after 3 rounds of this is the best Padilla can do. You got to do some kind of damage.
Yep. Come on, Herbert, get off the fence. Don't let him hug you the whole fucking time. Come on, Jai.
All right, so now Padilla almost around the double leg switches to the single, but he's not getting it. I just think this is not looking. You would have had to have given the first 2 rounds to Padilla, and that takes some onions if you're a judge. But giving Tomar round 1 took onions.
True,
and onions were served. Under a minute left. I didn't say this. I didn't think this was going to be fight of the night, but my God, I thought this would at least be
something.
Yeah, Jai Herbert's opening up now. This is definitely Herbert's round. This is the only round I would say is confident that it's Herbert. Oh, he busted Padilla wide open.
Oh.
So Padilla lands back, but Herbert blasted, what is that, the left eye?
Yep. This is great. Now we're going to have to see fucking Padilla win with his face bandaged up. I go, gee, I wonder who fought more.
He had to have won the first 2 rounds because this is that's.
Jesus, that's a nasty cut.
Yeah, that eye's destroyed. I don't know. I lean Herbert just because I think he's the only safe round I saw. Was round 3. Yeah, that's a.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Oh, that's way worse than I thought.
Oh,
dude, you can see his thoughts. Man, that was gnarly.
Oh, this is so gonna be Padilla winning.
This is
Padilla winning, and the place boos.
Sitting there, it looks like he got hit with an axe.
Yup, Padilla's gonna get the fucking nod here,
and immediately be rushed out to the hospital to
fuck. God,
this is amazing.
This is so gross.
Split.
Knew it. Padilla.
Let's see.
Knew it. Fucking knew it.
You got to be kidding me.
Fucking knew it.
The more and more I think about it, the more and more I think that's terrible.
It is.
2 judges gave him the first 2 rounds. He
for
gets
doing nothing.
That's awful, man. That's awful.
Yeah, this card is a curse card, folks.
I just think that's terrible, man.
It is.
That's a terrible decision to have that fight over after round 2 when you're like, nope, fight has been decided. Fight has been decided. Jai Herbert has no chance.
Yeah, this judging is a fucking joke today.
And the worst
really
part is Bubbles thinks he made an amazing bet. Bubbles thinks he's nailed it. He's like, properly handicapped. Nailed it. That's the worst part about that fight. Not that we had to sit through it.
That was pretty bad too.
Don't get me wrong. That's a close second.
That's a very close second.
I'm just kidding. Congratulations on your big win.
We like when you win. How's Shane looking?
God, could we get a
decent fight?
Yeah.
Besides the Kavanaugh fight?
The adrenaline going here. I'm more excited ordering these subs than I am. Like,
well, don't worry. There'll be some excitement because RJ's coming home in an hour. So,
there'll be excitement. Oh,
get ready for this, folks. You might not see me for the main event.
Listen, I'm not going robbery, but I'm just saying. I'm saying it's like that to give one fighter the fight after 2 rounds to me is inexcusable. I would have said the same thing about Herbert. If they would have been like
yes.
If they would have been like Herbert won all 3 rounds, I'd be like, no, he didn't.
They got to stop rewarding guys for doing nothing. And I know you have to judge something, but you can't just hold on to a fucking guy. It's one thing if you're holding him on the ground or you're attempting to take. He just fucking held on to him
on his back foot the entire fight. Well, this is an easy fade coming up for next time. Padilla.
Chris Padilla? Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, Padilla's a monstrosity of a fade. Hold on, I gotta ask my wife something.
Go right ahead. Is Brady too small? I think his cardio's the problem, SK. Yeah, I picked Padilla, but it wasn't like, like that's, Padilla certainly wasn't a play.
What's that?
I said, well, didn't I pick Padilla? Like, yeah, I picked Padilla in the breakdown video, but
because
I saw the size of face-offs, and I flipped to Jai. And honestly, if you're judging that fight as a whole, who won the fight? Jai Herbert. But Andy's got the best point. How can you, as a judge, go into the 3rd round already having that fight decided when nothing has happened?
That's what drives.
Like, give me something in the 2nd that's like, that was Padilla's round. Give me something.
And don't say that knee to the ass.
No.
All right. Subs have been ordered for the Kevin Holland fight. The way that this card is going, you and I are going to sit here and eat these subs, and it's just going to go to decision.
I fucking hope not.
But at least we'll have delicious subs.
I'll be full transparency personally. If the Kevin Holland fight doesn't go and the Molly McCann fight doesn't go,
right,
I'm okay. So yeah, I'm hoping that. Let's hope that we get one of these cards that shifts when the pay-per-view starts, and we get some actual stuff that we can talk about. Besides, you guys listen to us bitch about how bad it is for 4 fucking hours.
This has been a terrible card, man, to watch.
Yeah.
This has been thoroughly underwhelming. Like, thoroughly underwhelming.
I have so much to do tomorrow, and I'm so happy because I don't even want to look at fucking bets after this card. Like this week in this card, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Shane Lowry is 1 under through 10 holes. He's on a par 5 right now, and he has another par 5 coming up. And honestly, the back 9 is played easier than the front 9, so just don't make the big mistake. We did get a gift. Xander is blowing up.
Beautiful.
Absolutely blowing up. He is tied with Straka.
Okay.
Well, we can do look aheads.
Are we done with this card? I'm done with the prelims, and thank God we all are. So,
Man. Markel Medeiros versus Austin Hubbard. Here, I'll pull up. Here, I'll put it on this. I will put it on the screen. God, I know not all the cards can be bangers, but
this has just been rough.
This one has just been.
The Kavanaugh fight's been the only. The Bannon fight was exciting, better than it should have been, but the rest of it's been shit.
Well, what's helped
the Kavanaugh fight and the Bannon fight.
What's helped the Bannon fight has been the rest of them.
True,
because it's compared.
Well, it was like it was entertaining. I would say it was a good fight, but like you're like, okay, this is pretty funny.
All right,
good.
All right, here we go. Austin Hubbard, Markel Medeiros.
Continue to fade these old fuckers from the old fucker Ultimate Fighter. There you go.
Jamal Emmers and Gabe Miranda. Really like Emmers in that spot.
Gabe Miranda is not UFC level.
Christian Rodriguez, Melky Costa. I was like Costa as a dog.
I think this line is wrong.
I do too.
I thought Costa had a great showing his last fight.
Yeah. Rafa Garcia versus Peachel's got another
fight. Goes the distance. Stop talking about it. Move on.
Loopy versus Polastri. Loopy. We all know what Loopy does, though. She makes the fights way closer than they should be. Hey, we get to fade Jose Medina again against Ateba Gaudier. Was he on Contender Series?
I don't know. We're going to have to look at him, but it's Jose Medina, so it's a good start. Chairez and Vergara, that's an interesting one.
Vergara always does enough to make the fight entertaining, and then he loses 29-28. Raul Rosas versus Vince Morales.
Fade Vince Morales.
Yeah. David Martinez and Simon Oliveira. Fade Simon Oliveira. Wow. Pfeiffer's minus 550 against Gastelum? Guess what's Gastelum going to weigh?
You don't even know if that fight's going to happen.
Right? Ronaldo Rodriguez and Kevin Borjas. I don't know. I got to look up Ronaldo Rodriguez. Manuel Torres and Drew Dober. Torres.
Yep.
Torres. Brandon Moreno and Steve Ursig. Moreno.
I like Ursig.
Okay. Wow. Kennedy and Zachuku against Martin Badai. Wow. Brad Tavares versus Gerald Meerschaert. I'll just let you guys know I'm not going to be here for that card. There's no way I'm watching a Gerald Meerschaert Brad Tavares fight.
Brito over Pat Sabatini.
Okay.
For sure.
Oh, Torres Finney makes his triumphant.
They gave him a guy with 3 names.
Valentin Frey. Yeah. Cortavius Ramius. He's from Contender Series 2 seasons ago.
I'll have to see you about Chan Ho Lee.
Gene Silva against Bryce Mitchell. It's going to be amazing when Gene Silva shows up and he's just been practicing takedown defense with Caio Borrallo. I like Patty over Chandler. I think Chandler.
Love it.
Yeah.
Can you believe that Bo Nickel's only minus 218 against the Ritter?
Well, if Nickel's going to try and show off his chops as a striker.
No, he already did that.
I know.
No, he already did that. That ship has sailed.
Are we sure, or is it just
what's a better feather? What's a better feather in your cap?
outstriking De Ritter?
Submitting the world grappling champion.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
The Dan Hooker Conor McGregor fight that'll never happen, and the John Jones Tom Aspinall fight that'll never happen, which they still have lines up for.
Truth.
Put however much money you guys want on those fights because you're getting a refund.
They're talking about Morgan Cherry being the first European UFC fighter to have a YouTube channel. That's a real thing that they're talking about.
Okay.
I don't know about all that.
Quite a feather in your cap there, Morgan.
Who y'all got if Jones Aspinall? Aspinall by murder.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah, but we don't have to. That's good news. We don't have to worry about it.
Well, John's going to sit on the sideline for another year. And then when Pereira loses the ankle live, he's going to fight Pereira at heavyweight. Beat Pereira and retire.
You think that's what's that's the...
It's the only fight Jones takes.
After watching Pereira's last fight, yeah, you're probably right.
It's the only fight.
Jones is like, I'm not fighting Aspinall. You're out of your mind. You fight Aspinall. I'm fighting that guy that can't stop a takedown. Jones to Burra. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, Tabura coming off a big win over Mick Parkin.
Oh, I can't wait to see who they give him. Jalton Almeida.
No, he'll have to go through the ringer that everyone else has to go through, like Blades, Derek Lewis. All right, Wood, Charrier. Yeah, but Bubbles, he's got to go through the ringer again. They're like, you want to move up, you're going to have to fight. I feel like DeLima, he'll have to go through like DeLima, Blades, and Derek Lewis. Maybe there'll be a fight cancellation and he'll get like somebody from Russia or some contender series guy. Lewis Blades Volkov. That's it. Yep, that's it. Lewis Blades Volkov. We just got to, it's the same breakdowns every fight. Well, we can get Lewis down, you know. But on the feet, Lewis is, you know, he's got that one shot knockout power. Got to be careful. Then he'll fight Blades. Same shit. Blades, good wrestler. Think he can stuff the takedowns. Blades fights don't go the distance. Volkov can just keep the range. Land those kicks. It's like the same breakdown every time anybody fights those guys. It is.
You got a point. I
need to go through all the usual suspects and just like put in chat GBT my cliff notes on all the fighters, and then just be like, this fighter's fighting this fighter. Could you just hit all the checkpoints? Like Derek Lewis, if you can take him down, stay away from the big one shot.
Okay. We got an even fight here. Charrier looks like he is fired up for this one.
Until he throws 14 punches in the first round.
I know. Looks like Tarzan fights like Jane. I know. Oh, that's you, Bill?
Yes, we do need to get the YouTube names matched up with the Discord names.
You guys might want to do that. So many people have that too.
Bill, are you Bill in Discord? No, Drago.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
I remember Bubbles did that. He sent me a message on Twitter, and I asked Andy, I'm like, do you fucking know this guy?
Yeah,
he's like, oh, that's Bubbles. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, sure.
No. I'm Mark, but in Discord, I'm Underwear Sniffer 17. So I could see where you would get me confused. It's like the guy. He's a super nice guy, but on the WagerTalk YouTube channel, his YouTube name is Show Legs Magazine. Like, can you just get your name?
Yeah. You be consistent here.
Can you get your name 1992 at Gmail? Show Legs Magazine. Are you in here, Show Legs Magazine? Yeah, it's me, Philip.
Been here forever.
Big fan. Woo. Leg kicks, shot by Wood. There's those leg kicks from Wood. If you're Morgan, might want to stay out of range of those. Because he will keep firing them.
And here's Morgan throwing nothing.
What are you talking about? He just threw a leg kick that didn't hit. What are you talking about? By the way, I'm pretty sure we have not gotten one method of victory right.
I don't think we have.
I don't think we have. I think we're 0 for.
It's oh God.
Wood sits him down.
Okay. Man, that was a shot. Great recovery. Shot. How's that YouTube channel working out? Are you monetized?
Are you monetized?
Oh, he's working the choke in. Is he going to be able to get it under the chin? It's
Doesn't
sneaky
look
from
like
Wood. It sure. Not fighting the hands. Don't have the hands
I don't
to
think
fight.
he has it.
Pulls Gilly. Stay out of the guard. He's in guard.
No, he doesn't have it.
He's got one hand now. Yep. Way to give up your position, Wood.
Seriously, how did that happen?
Position, half the round left.
Halfway through, and he's just accepted guard.
These fucking guys, man.
What was it? Just nice right.
Mm-hmm.
Basic right.
I was talking to Jim about his guillotine the other week.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, what do you think about all these guys, jumping guillotine. He's like, you don't fucking jump it unless you got it.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to have it.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, every time you've seen me jump it, it's been because
I've got it.
I know have it, and I've done it so many times that I know by my grip if I'm going to be able to squeeze hard enough. Get a lazy triangle attempt.
Yeah, it's not there. Shoulders blocking it. It's a decent defensive position because Charrier can't do anything really offensively. If I'm Charrier, I might want to get out of here because now he's starting to.
Yeah, he's got that arm underneath. He's got his left arm under, so he's pretty safe.
Yeah.
It's next to impossible to finish for Wood.
Back in the guard, 1 minute left. Here's the thing. I think Wood is going to win this round with that shot.
Oh, he's definitely going to win this round because of that shot. Anybody want to take a friendly wager that Nathaniel Wood gets dropped in the second?
From
Anybody?
Charrier?
Yeah. He's fully recovered.
Oh, Morgan's absolutely recovered. Yeah.
I'm looking to see if they're going to open up fight goes the distance. Yeah, you're not finishing that from there. Nope.
As I say, watch the up kicks. 10 seconds left.
Here's the thing. Wood's going to win the round, but he gave up a massive opportunity to wear on Charrier.
Yeah.
That's the thing with this guy, man. He makes fights harder than they have to be. They're smart. Minus 500. Still.
Oh, on the fight to go the distance?
After a guy gets dropped in round one, it's still minus 500.
You're like, nice try. You're not fooling us.
Bet365 commercials. Keep them coming.
Oh, yeah? I'm getting Uber. I'm getting the old Uber commercials.
Let's just say you're going to want to be an all-access client when 365 is everywhere, folks.
When we have enough states to put out Bet365 plays, that is going to be a must. It is a must-have.
If you think the PFL plays were great using DraftKings, oh my God. When we get 365, they give us alternate totals on PFL prelims and shit. Oh, it's endless.
All right. Boy, Wood is landing. I mean, sorry, just standing there. Just standing there. No movement. Like, look at him, flat-footed, no movement. Leg kick by Wood, punch by Charrier, but think one of them goes for a takedown?
I mean, neither guy has shown the ability to get up.
Truth.
Only reason Charrier got out from under him is he went for the submission.
Minute and a half gone. I think Wood got the first round, and he keeps landing. Like Shari's defense is pretty terrible. Hello, Tommy. Not great.
No.
This has been a bizarre card for sure.
It's one of those nights.
Mm-hmm.
Are we having fun? Yeah.
Yes.
Are the bets doing good? Not so much.
We hit one live bet, but we lost 2 client plays. We got another one pending.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway through round 2. What's crazy? These punches that Shari is eating, they must not bother him too much because he's not changing anything. No head movement, no like.
He fights the same in every fight. He's a guy who you know you're going to get.
Just gets his head snapped back. He's kind of rolling some of them, but not all of them.
The thing with this fight was, I think Charrier's win condition was to drop Wood in the first.
Well, they both kicked each other. Charrier goes down, but now here's the clinch against the fence.
You know, he kind of had to take round 1 off of Wood because we've seen Wood be really good at winning round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's throwing an elbow here. Ooh.
Not a big. Yeah, not an explosive break from either guy.
Oof. Headbutt. Oh, nasty elbow.
That was a great elbow. That got Wood's attention. Wood was like, oh, you're going to throw a strike now. I like it.
Oh, front kick right to the grill. Gets the single leg off of it.
Grabs it. Shari dropped to a single. He gets it. Wood attempting another guillotine.
Mm-hmm. From half guard, this would be tough to finish.
Yeah, Shari.
Flipping him over. Going to that same position, loses it. Keeps control this time.
This is a tough round. Yeah. I think it's Wood. But is Wood cut?
I don't know.
I see blood on Wood's arm. I don't know who it comes from.
Oof, another good elbow in the break from Sherry.
Coming up on 30 seconds left. It has to come from Sherry, I think. $20 seconds left.
Big breath from Wood. Oh, wow. The volume has really picked up in this round, folks.
And he doesn't mean the volume from the crowd. All right. Round number 3. Yeah, Morgan's wearing some damage under the eye.
I don't know, Tommy. I think it's 2-0 Wood. I mean, what the hell's Morgan done?
I'm finding it hard to give Morgan anything. In that second round, he was getting his head snapped back and popped. And let put it this way. If they have that fight 1-1 and not the Jai Herbert fight 1-1.
What does the method of victory 5 and 7 mean? And you're going to have to elaborate on that a little bit. Are you talking about our number 5 and number 7 picks? Yes, stay away from this fight, Tommy. Yes.
Let's see here. 5 CLD by KO. That was Chris Leroy Duncan.
Chris Leroy Duncan.
And Kavanaugh by sub.
Mm-hmm. And they both already happened, so don't worry about it. Bill, I do not have a bet on Molly McCann. I do not. I like that fight not to go the distance.
That should be a fun one. Hopefully. Hopefully Molly's in the back. Like we need you something.
Molly looked pretty intense at face-off. She wasn't doing
So
the
did her
whole look
opponent.
away thing. And
I
Dainara,
think she's gonna have a dance partner.
I think Dainara pissed her off a little bit, which we kind of want. Actually, I don't want happy Molly. I want pissed off Molly.
Under the Brady and Edward fight, it says method of victory 5 and 7.
Does it? It
says method of victory 5 and 5 way. I don't know. I don't know what your
yeah.
But
for method of victory for Brady.
I don't know what 5-way and 7-way is.
The method of victory for the Brady fight I picked.
Or are you talking about what's on your sports book? On the sports. I thought you were talking about our video.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what the 5-way and 3-way is.
No.
It just means no decision. Okay. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Landowner.
Sorry, we were of.
Let's get back to this barn burner.
Yeah, sorry. Glad we can help. If you got any more questions, just fire my way.
Like I say, we got the smartest Discord and smartest chat out there.
Just too bad none of them are hosting this particular show this afternoon. Sorry, and my fault. I truly didn't understand.
Yeah, I thought you might have something written on the method of victory too. Something wrong with Charrier's legs or something here. He looks very unstable.
Game plan, movement, defense, output, accuracy, intensity, aggression, forward pressure.
But he looks great.
Adjustments.
But he's built like an Adonis. He looks great.
Oh, thank God. All right. We get over 2.5. When cash is a big one for us.
That was with the darts play, right?
Yeah.
Good. Let's go. Come back to me, buddy. Come on. Come back to me, Lang. We'll get there.
Just to let you know how bizarre this week has been in bets. So Corbin has a play today. Sabalenka to win 2-0. Okay. She murders the girl in the first set. 6-1. The girl retires. So he didn't play the second. So it's a void. That's how you know it's just not you. Because if they would have played 1 point in the second. Now check your sports book, because I actually think FanDuel pays that out. That's right. That, by the way, if you're in the States, play all the tennis plays on FanDuel. They have different rules. But yeah, I looked at that. I was like, that's just how the week goes. When you have someone to win 2-0, they kill them in the first and the other person quits. Oh, man. Is it because it's the afternoon for these American fighters? Well, like, what is this card?
What do you mean?
This is terrible.
It's fucking Europe. These fights always suck.
These are just...
They never have good fucking cards. They never have good cards. It's always Leon in a main event that goes 5 rounds.
Into the wee hours of the evening.
Yeah, it's always a Nathaniel Wood fight that goes the fucking distance.
Where the most exciting shot comes in the first round, and then it's 2.5 rounds of this. I mean, listen, man, even the announcers are so like tuned out of this particular fight. Like, they're just...
Listen to the place. It's silent.
Kevin just might go blow the leaves off. At least there'll be some excitement of...
Listen, you guys might be happy to see RJ in an hour here. He might bring some fucking pep to the show. At least he's going to try to yank my headset off a couple times.
More violent than Charrier. That's Nathaniel Wood all day.
Yes, it is. That is what he does.
Oh, man.
Horrible fucking performance from Charrier. Exactly what we expected.
I expected at least a little bit better than that. I need to... I need to be done with Morgan Shari. He just doesn't have it, man. He's not that guy. He's just not that guy.
You don't win if you don't throw, dude. You kind of got to throw punches in a cage fight.
Yeah.
All right, we got a big one coming up next year.
Vucinic.
Mm-hmm.
How did they manage to get two? Not only did they get two Duncans on the card, they managed to get two Chris Duncans.
They always do that. They've been on the same card, I think, 2 times already.
It's like putting the Bonfim brothers.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Which one's the good one?
Well, I thought it was going to be Gabriel, but I think it's...
No, I'm saying every time they're on the card, you have to think,
oh, yeah.
which one's the fucking good one?
I thought Gabriel was the better one, but I think it's his brother. It's Ishmael. All right, Lowry's on the par 5. We could really use a birdie here, and he piped his drive right in the middle of the fairway. He'll have a second shot at the green. Yeah, 30-27. 30-27.
When is this guy going to take a step up?
Nathaniel Wood does fight the same guy every time.
His fucking career is going to be over before he's not even ranked.
Nathaniel Wood's going to end his UFC career like 38-1, and he never fought a top 10 guy. The ultimate gatekeeper.
But he's the prospect. About time.
He's so uninteresting. What's next for you? I got a new nickname. That's it.
And I'm sick of these guys, like whoever they want. No, say a fucking name. Again, who has spoken to you guys about marketing? Say a name. Get some buzz. Get some hype. Maybe we'll give a shit about these fights if you call a guy out.
Why doesn't Miranda Maverick call out somebody and say something about, like, she dissed my pickles?
See who she's matched up with?
Yeah, Rose. That's an interesting one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's a terrifying one. That's a terrifying one to bet on.
I'm not a huge fan of betting on Rose in her later part of her career, but
that's the worst.
I don't see how on the feet, Miranda.
No, it's not on the feet, but that's the problem. Is what if we have entered the late stages of Rose's career and everyone just paid a very expensive price to find that out? Like, whatever happened to Casey Kenny? Ooh, good question. What did happen to Casey?
Casey Kenny fought Nathaniel Wood, and that was it. That fight was the bomb. That was a wild fight, great fight. I think he had, 1 or 2 fights after that, and then just fell off the map.
I mean, I got to be honest. If you have some kind of knowledge or education or skills outside of UFC, when you get into your early to mid 30s, I could see being like, you know what, screw this, I'm out of here, man. Like, it doesn't feel like being a UFC fighter.
He lost to Dominic Cruz and Yadong Song in 2021 and hasn't fought since.
Wow, that's kind of a murderer's row.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lowry hits it to 66 feet. Just need to get up and down from here to get him to 2 under. And then we sweating. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's going to be more and more fighters not in it for the long haul.
Wait a minute. Casey Kenny faced Song Yadong at UFC August 7th, 2021. After being arrested in August 2024, it was reported that he was released from the company.
Oh. What did he get arrested for?
Following
a lot.
UFC veteran removed from the roster following multiple felony charges.
That'll do it.
Domestic violence.
Oh, yeah.
Former UFC bantamweight contender was released from police custody. Faces a Class 2 felony charge for kidnapping, a Class 4 felony charge for assault, strangulation.
I remember.
In addition to 4 other misdemeanor charges.
And listen, if there's one thing Dana White will not stand for, it is domestic violence, especially in a bar on New Year's Eve. That's got to be awkward for Dana. Should we suspend him for domestic violence? Do we suspend you? You're still here, sport.
It was just a little slap. Just a little slap.
Oh, that's got to be awkward in there when they're trying to figure out disciplinary.
You say what you want, but like that's the way to handle it media-wise after. Well, not condoning it, not saying it was right, but like Dana, yeah, we did it. Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, we told our kids about it. We're handling it as a family. Any other questions?
Yes.
Boom, and it's gone.
Correct.
Mainstream, not just UFC, everybody gone. Like, whoa.
This is an insane tattoo fight.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an epic tattoo battle. It really is. Duncan is the Josh Silveira of he's UFC's version of Josh Silveira.
Expand.
Remember the run of quote wins that Silveira had?
Oh, we're about to see another one.
Yeah, like so in the PFL, you get rewarded for finishing fights. So he fights this guy that's probably going to kick his ass, and the guy blows out his knee in the first round. He gets points for a first round TKO. Then he fights a firefighter, and he's losing. He's getting exhausted, and he lands a Hail Mary shot that knocks the guy out. Then he fights Sada Busi, who breaks his thumb in the first round, and he gets credited with another first round knockout because Sada Busi quit instantly. Then he fights Impa and gets dog walked. Duncan is getting killed on Contender Series by Charlie Campbell. Gets up, throws the last punch left in his body, and knocks the guy out. Oki, the only thing more that Oki could have done to help him out was choke himself out. Like,
yes.
And then tap. Oh, God, Lowry fucked up his second shot. Oh, boy. We're going to need a birdie on the last 4 holes. What a Jesus, Lowry. Your short game is supposed to be your strong point. Fucking idiot. Ugh.
Well, everything that you just said went into my handicap on this fight, so yeah.
Yeah, some of these wins that he's had were just...
So you know what's going to be interesting with PFL that you bring it up is that it's not light heavyweight anymore for Josh.
What's he at, middleweight?
They're all at middleweight.
Okay.
So Impa's not at light heavyweight. Josh isn't at light heavyweight.
Okay.
So all these guys that were, I mean, Impa's not flabby, but he most certainly is a middleweight, not a light heavyweight. But
Okay.
Josh, with that extra tum-tum, be interesting to see what we get from Josh. I don't think we're going to see a massive improvement. I'll just throw that out there.
Bold take.
Mm-hmm.
Bold take.
After seeing the matchups, I am just salivating. Absolutely salivating. We get to bet against Alana Joanna. Again, they brought her back. It's great.
Be right back.
Go for it. Damn it, he beat me to it. I gotta piss. Pray to God this golf play gets home. It's a good spot to be, Henry. Good spot to be. I don't know what possesses somebody to get a blackout tattoo. And I have tattoos and I like them, but God, that just looks miserable.
Okay. Is there a prison map on Virginia? That's funny. That's great.
Oh, of course, Walker. Like, there's always that fear, but
Yeah.
the bets are made,
Look at
bro.
the card.
The fight's starting.
Look at the card. Yeah. Every fight's terrifying.
Fights are starting here. So, the other thing about with these two is they both came up on the same regional scene. So I don't see a big disparity. Like,
is it terrifying? Yeah. We just watched Guram get pieced apart.
Yeah.
Do you think the sleeve is to cover up something? Like,
I was just talking about how miserable that must be.
That reminds me of Sons of Anarchy.
Well, a lot of time they're cover-ups. I mean,
but that is like that's a That's a cover-up of beyond cover-ups.
God, look at Duncan kick and both his hands go straight out to the side. Come on, Jordan. Beat this fucking bum.
I mean, that's a cover-up like there's cover-up like it was like, oh, I was drunk and I got a unicorn tattooed on my arm, so they changed it to a dragon. That looks like he was in a dark place.
Yeah. A big old swastika under there or something.
Yeah, something really, really bad. And he was like, maybe I should. This isn't going to go over well at job interviews.
That's covering up one of those tattoos for the tattoo artist. Is like,
oh,
are you sure?
Duncan, drop.
See? What did we just fucking say? Look at this fucking shit. Mounted fucking guillotine.
Mounted guillotine.
This fucking card can kiss my ass, man.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
Horrible. Fucking horrible. He's going to hold this position for freaking 3 minutes.
It wouldn't be the dumbest thing in the world to do.
Oh, it's getting worse. You got to move. All right, you got space. You're out. Beautiful. All right, now work your ass back up here.
I mean, Duncan's tattoos, not too shabby. I mean, that's a serious spine. Like that's almost a book.
Would I want to put myself through that? No.
No way. No way. That is a level of discomfort that no thank you.
In the back of the neck? No.
The skull? Yeah.
Fucking good. It's like you went around. Where's the worst places I can get tattoos? I want them there.
Shit.
I want to feel the pain.
That's like one step away. I was like, where would you like this tattoo? On my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Right there on the heart valve.
I just noticed Jordan already has the UFC tattoo on his leg. It's like, dude, get a win. Then get the tattoo.
He made it.
Come on.
Made the big time.
Come on. Work up here. Work up.
This is good work by Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
Just got the control, going after the leg.
Jordan's got to build a base here. Come on. There you go. Oof.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
We may have pegged this completely wrong. Who has the ground game advantage? Because Duncan, not only is Duncan getting it, but he looks confident like this was part of the plan.
This is going to be Duncan decision. Kill everything.
Yep. For sure.
Work up, work up, work up. Fight the hands on the way up. Come on. Off your knee.
Yeah, throwing the towel on this round. $20 seconds left.
Oh, boy.
All right. Let's hope that Duncan blew out his arms.
No way, Gary. No. Don't, guys, do not invest any more money into this card.
No,
Please, I'm begging you.
We spent enough money on this card.
I'm begging you. Please keep your money in your pocket.
Bet any more money on this UFC London card.
It is only fucking March. We have a whole year. Please stop.
There's way better cards. Way better cards. This one has we have lost control of this card.
Wait till we get another Contender Series fighter that comes in. All right, relax.
Wait till we get another shady Contender Series fighter.
All right, Jordan's got his wits back. Duncan's throwing here. Jordan, you got to stuff this wrestling.
Duncan gets it down. Oh, those are pretty good elbows to the side of the head.
Nice glancing elbows.
Yeah. I like those because Duncan released his grip to cover up his head.
Get back up. Come on, work. Work, buddy. Work up. Duncan's leaking.
Oh, yeah, those elbows were brutal, man.
All right, so we got damage from Jordan here. Come on, work around. Oh, he's got this. I thought he had it.
I thought he had it, too.
I thought he fucking had it, dude.
But he does not.
Nope. That looked like a really slick transition. All right. Now at least he's working back up quicker here.
Duncan's using a lot of energy here. We're going to test this gas tank.
Nice fence grab. Keep it up.
$3:45 left.
We need him to separate so the judges see the damage. There we go. Oh, Duncan's tired.
Duncan is very tired. Yes.
Breathing out of his mouth.
Uh-oh.
Rut row.
Percentage with a nice shot there. Oh, Duncan's getting rocked. Duncan is getting rocked. And there is more than 3 minutes left. Uh-oh. Vucenic has entered the fight.
Yep. He's awake now. Duncan's looking slow, breathing heavy.
Come on, Jordan. Put it on him. He is exhausted.
Now a live bet on Jordan. I don't mind.
Oh, good uppercut. And then he followed it up with a fake takedown that got Duncan. What was that?
Bad
you are
idea.
piecing him up on the feet. Like piecing him up on the feet.
Yep.
What is the... No, we did not think he had the ghillie.
It was a nice transition. I've seen him pull that before. All right, he's back up. Okay, nope, he's back down. Okay,
that takedown, you just gotta wonder what you're thinking.
Separate, Jordan. Separate.
There you go.
There you go. Come on,
Jordan. You're winning the stand-up.
Good elbow. Yep. Oh,
caught him. Jordan caught it.
Good cover. There you go. You be the fucking bully now for once.
Oh, there's a jump ghillie. He's going to blow his arms out.
Oh, he just
Oh, my God. Well, that's a reverse sweep. I hate this card. Good
This card
God.
fucking sucks. Wow.
I can't. Listen.
Duncan by sub.
Sorry, guys. Sometimes every single fight goes against you, and this is it.
Yep. Yep. Jesus, Jordan. Oh, God.
Isn't it amazing to now look back at that fight he had against Gurham and go, "Oh, that was a fight that featured two guys who suck."
Mm-hmm. Think about that. You took that fight. Both of those guys were considered shoo-ins.
Truth.
They both got their asses kicked. Why are you taking him the fuck down? Why? He's wobbled on the feet. He's wobbled. He got wobbled with a jab before he shot that takedown.
I mean, put Jordan on the fade list.
He's going to have an IQ like that. I mean,
well,
he did everything possible to lose that fight. If there's a checklist of things you do to lose to Chris Duncan, he just checked them all off. At this point, bet Kevin Holland by sub, for Christ's sake. What the fuck? All right, I got to pee. And I got to call my wife. I will be right back.
Okay. It'll be fun. It'll be more fun than this card. What's he yammering on about? Oh, wow. Chris Duncan wants Terrence McKinney. Yeah. All right. What fight do we have next? Cash out everything. If you've bet with us this week, cash out everything. There's nothing you should have still pending from what we've given out this week. What we've given out has been the worst week of bets in months. So All right, meatball. Molly Meatball. Bill, if you want to bet one more thing on this card, by all means, go for it. I will be laying off of everything. I can't remember a card like this. This truly is a one of a kind card where just every single possible thing that has gone against the public opinion or the breakdowns. I don't know. All right, so all right, so what's the mindset when you're having a losing week, when you're coming off of what, 3 or 4 big winning weeks? Well, you just take some time off. We already lowered the percentages on plays, but now we're going to lower how many plays we put in. So we'll just lay off the plays and chill. We're still up big for the year, but you got to recognize when there's a losing streak coming, and we have a couple plays that are pending, but we're not going to add anything in more. So these weeks are tough. These weeks are oh god, they're singing Sweet Caroline. Oh, that's what I need. Yeah, so great few days to just take off and not bet anything and not compound a problem. So like we had 28 units of profit last week. We're not going to come close to giving that all back this week. So we'll see what happens. We got a couple plays still pending. Sadly and unfortunately, it's part of the business. So
okay, we have an update from my wife's skiing trip in Colorado.
Nobody's hurt, right?
Nobody's hurt.
Okay, good.
The call started with, "Hi, honey," and it was, "I'm joining the Olympic team." So my next question was, "What are you drinking?" The answer is tequila. So yeah.
Oh no. Tequila on a ski trip?
It doesn't sound. I said,
That
why
sounds terrible.
tequila? Like, what the fuck
You
is
just-
wrong with the three of you?
Skiing is one of the most rigorous activities you can do.
But like, have some whiskey, like vodka. I don't know,
A
tequila.
bottle of wine, which is a lot less harsh on the stomach.
Yes. So they're at lunch break now, and this should be interesting. But she's
Wait.
doing good. She's doing
Wait,
good.
where are
She's
they
enjoyed it.
skiing at?
Colorado.
Oh, so they're going to go back out and ski.
Oh yeah. This is day 2.
On
They already did one full
tequila.
day. Oh yeah.
So they're going to drink tequila and then go back skiing.
Oh, somebody's puking on the slopes. That's happening. That's happening.
That shit's dangerous, man.
They microdosed mushrooms last night.
While skiing?
No, at night.
Oh, I'm like.
So here's the riot. So they microdose, like, you know, the chocolate bars you get?
Yeah.
You take like 2. So they did it last night. Not FYI. Thanara is way too fucking happy to be here. Just throwing that out there.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. How much speed is this? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I need this. You know what that is? That's me turning in my notice to WagerTalk on Monday morning after this week. I'm just walking to the office.
Peace out, bitches. This is a little much here. It's a little much. So they had the chocolate bars last night, and she tells me today, we didn't take enough. First fucking mistake.
Oh boy.
So tonight, after they drink tequila all day, what are they gonna do? They're gonna have the rest of the chocolate bar. How is this going to end? Extremely poorly.
No, it's gonna be great.
But yeah, she is. She's a blast if she's not your wife and you don't have to take care of her. I'll tell you that right now. But no, she's fun. One thing about my wife is she is a worrier until she gets a drink in her. And then it's nothing bad can happen. So trying to balance that is always quite the challenge.
So can I ask you something?
Hit me.
Pose this. All right. So, of course, we got a comment on one of the videos because that's what happens.
They only comment when we do bad.
Which I'm fine with.
Mm-hmm.
So someone says, they just put a comment that says rough night.
Mm-hmm.
I have a guy who I really enjoyed. He DMs me all the time asking about like, oh, I can't play this. Do you have another parlay piece? Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
No compliments. But if ever we have a losing like couple days, he always says rough night or rough 48 hours. I just want to let you guys know that I have no idea how to respond to that.
I get what you're saying.
Like
I know where you're going with this.
I truly don't know how to respond when when those are the comments. And I don't know what.
You don't know if it's sympathetic or if it's a jab.
No, it's a jab. It's never sympathetic.
It's a jab? Okay.
No one's ever sympathetic. Are you kidding me? No, we cost people money. But like I never know what's the appropriate like response to when there's just like we would like to point out that you lost.
Okay. You want to give me a shot?
Because it's not like a you motherfucker, I will hunt your fucking family down, you piece. Like there's no like big blow off steam. It's just a vanilla passive aggressive. Like I never know how to respond to that. Like I'm sure there's a great way to respond to it. I just haven't figured it out.
Can I give it a shot?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
What's the appropriate response?
What I would say is, yeah. Rule number 1, you don't hide from your fucking losses. And we don't do that. We've never done
Patty's there. Patty's
We've
there,
always-
and so is Joanna.
Yeah. This fight's gonna be fucking fireworks, dude.
I hope.
Stop it. Get away from me. What is the matter with you? What was that about?
Why are you talking to RJ like that? That's your son, man.
I talk worse to him.
Stop it! Dancing on the floor.
Mm-hmm. He fell this morning. I'm like, that's what you fucking get. Look, yeah, it was. It happens. But we'll bounce back and we'll stay patient like we always do and be successful.
Let's see.
Like I have no more room in my life for people that act like the sky is falling when you have a losing day, a losing week, a losing month. You can fucking panic. Okay. That's a problem.
Agreed.
But for people that decide that one night make or breaks their year, I have no fucking room for you. Because you know what? You're not acting like a professional and you're not acting like an investment. If you had a stock portfolio and that stock went down for a week and you act like the sky is fucking falling, you should not be in the stock market. And if you're going to act like this with betting,
then
you can't do it either. So you respond as genuine as you can in whatever tone that you want. You're a fucking adult. You can answer them as much as you want. You want to be harsh, you want to not be. But the tempting into a comment to start shit, no, I'm not doing it.
Well, that's the thing. Like if you get on, and by the way, if you're gonna go to our video, rip us, you better make your rounds on YouTube.
Yeah, good fucking luck. Where you been the whole year?
There was nobody that was like, I got Duncan by sub.
All right, let's go. Fight doesn't go the distance. Come on,
Molly, make this.
One of the two of you. Come on.
Well, sadly, Bubbles, it's kind of part of my job, which I've been horrible at, but I'm getting better at being able to respond.
You've gotten a lot better. You've gotten a lot better. Don't sell yourself short.
But again, if somebody like puts a comment that calls me a name, at least I can fire back and be like, well, that was warranted. But I never rough night.
See, I never know how to take it. Like rough night. Yeah, rough night. Like it happens.
You know what I need to do? I need to just ask ChatGPT.
True.
And just copy and paste.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Dinara with a nice hook. Molly with a nice leg kick. Well, we know Thinara's not going to stop here.
No, Thinara will do this for 3 rounds. Mm-hmm. She will push forward.
Going for the wrestling.
She got it.
Mm-hmm.
She got Molly down, and I got to say, wasn't that difficult. Wasn't that difficult.
Nope.
I got to tell you, Molly looks asleep, man.
She does.
She just looks asleep.
Mm-hmm. Oof, big elbow.
Like, listen, Thinara's striking defense is non-existent. I have concerns if Molly couldn't touch her in the first, few,
Mm-hmm. You guys can't be serious. You got to go out again? Oh, God. Go away. Hold it for 5 minutes. Go away. Go. Go
away.
Beat it. Mm-hmm. Molly's playing jiu-jitsu instead of trying to get up. That's a no-no. And she's past the half guard. This is trouble. Oh.
Okay, Molly, trying to get back up.
Off. Oh, God.
Wow, Thinara's minus 425.
Yeah, I believe it. She gets back to guard, though. When you have 3 of them, they can't get on the same fucking page. One of them's got to go out, then the other one's got to go
got to
out.
go at 3, the other at
Yeah.
3:30, 3:45, 4 o'clock. RJ's like, Dad.
My turn. Yep. All right. 2 minutes to go here. Tainara's just working this neck crank, just making things Ooh.
That was dangerously close to a tap. I got to tell
Right?
you, if the ref was on the other side
Mm-hmm.
and he would have stopped it, I wouldn't have blamed him because that was,
Nope.
it was remarkably close.
Oh, taking the back. Stepping over to mount. Here we go.
Tanera's got a mouse on her head, but it doesn't matter because she's going to rain down for a minute 20 here on Molly.
She's got one hook in. She's got to get the second hook.
She ain't getting that second hook. She doesn't know
Second
how.
hook. Second
and
hook.
Molly gave it to her.
Chokes
Molly
under.
Yeah. Tanera.
She's got the arm. She's got the arm, though. She's still got the wrist.
It's almost under the chin there, Jim.
Molly's turning colors.
Yeah, Molly. Look at the color of Molly's face compared to her belly.
Yep. She only got one arm, though. She's got to get that one
Molly's
arm free.
Dying. Molly's dying.
Ooh.
45 seconds.
Lets it
She
go.
gets out. Molly survives.
Tainara's up against the cage here. That's going to limit her movement a little. She lets the hook go. Big error. Gets the other hand under. Gets the other one free.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's in.
Oh, Jim, that's in.
Give me my money. All right.
Tainara by sub. What's happening?
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
What is happening?
Let's go, baby. Fight does not go the distance. Plus money. All right, now I'll take you guys out because
Molly's done. Molly's done. Molly's done.
It's over. It's fucking over. That was worse than her last showing.
That was a non-existent performance for Molly.
She looks old. She looks old.
Yeah. No physicality whatsoever. No drive.
Accepting the chokes, like, come
on.
The
MVP today is Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubbles, you're on fucking fire.
Bubbles
dude.
is just, I mean, that's very well said. Round one sub by debutante.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Bubbles, you've been right. You've been more right
fucking
than
right all
anybody.
day.
What are you talking about? What did I do? You've been right.
Put the bong down, Bubbles. Realize you're winning.
Yeah.
Tainara. Okay. We got something with her. All right, you sons of bitches. You're going outside. Be right back.
All right, so now it's sub time. Okay. I'm going to get my sub. I will be right back.
Look at these tweets. Molly did well to survive as long as she did. No, what she survive for? 30 seconds? Stop.
All right. Sub time. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
You got yours? All right. So Andy went with. Why don't you tell the crew?
Okay. So Kevin Holland. So here's the thing. We laughed about Kevin Holland because he got subbed basically instantaneously. Oh wait, Molly. Retiring.
Why do all my cash cows got to retire?
Right.
Such a bummer.
Okay. So the joke was that what do we expect from the Kevin Holland fight? And Jim was like, does Kevin Holland need money? Is Kevin Holland fighting somebody with a ground game? And the fight's not going to go the distance.
Mm-hmm.
And then we said something about like, well, we're going to like do something until Kevin Holland gets subbed. So we were like, we need to eat subs while the Kevin Holland fight is going on. So as soon as the Kevin Holland fight starts, Jim and I will start eating our subs. We'll be looking for the submission. While
this is so fitting because what Bubbles is on a 2-0 submission fucking long shot.
Yeah.
Like this is you couldn't ask for anything better, right?
So I have my sub. It's my favorite sub from my favorite sub shop around here. And it's only fitting that we just got the Molly submission because I got the meatball sub.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
God. So I had to go. I told Andy, I said, there's my favorite sub shop, which is about 30 minutes away. And their full-size sub is like
big as your head.
It's a 2-day meal, right? So I had to get my favorite. I think you'll appreciate this. So this is roast beef, lettuce, tomato, mayo, American cheese, and bacon. Banger sub. Banger sub. So when you get the nod from the sub guy, he's like, hey, bacon,
great order.
Nice touch. Mm-hmm.
It's like at Trader Joe's when you get the chili lime bootleg Doritos. You're like the little twisties, like, and the cashier's like, boop.
Nice job.
You're like, I see, bro. I did that. I did that.
That was me.
So
the commentary for the Kevin Holland fight is going to be great. It's going to be
right.
All right. Let these fuckers in before this fight starts.
Absolutely.
I have not heard from my mother-in-law whether my child is on the way or not, which is concerning.
Maybe she loves taking care of sick babies.
She has the worst habit of putting her phone on silent and falling asleep. And then you don't know where she is for like 3 hours and you have a fucking panic attack.
I went
Because
over to my dad and stepmom's place. My dad had his to-do list, or he was running errands, so his list, and it had like blah 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 blah, and at the end, it said, "Take phone with you, turn on." And I was like, "Are you serious?"
yeah.
He's like, "It's been an issue." It's like
My father does the same shit.
I was like, "Which one?" He's like, "Both of them. I'll forget to take it, or I'll take it, not turn it on, and wonder why I haven't gotten a text message or a phone call, and then it'll be off."
Meanwhile, everybody's freaking out. Mm-hmm. Old people, you love them.
God, this smells so good. God, this sub smells so good. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Or Bubbles, I'm not blaming you. Would not blame you if you did.
Lay down, please. Good Jack. Good boy. Lay down. Sit. Stay. Tessie, get out of here.
All right. So the baller.
Here we
whiskey.
go.
So when I did the taste testing for the baller whiskey, they were telling me this was designed out in California specifically for this one restaurant that makes the most amazing ramen, and they wanted the whiskey and ramen inspired. Oop, we lost Jim. Jim just loses internet. Spicy peppers and sweet peppers on the meatball sub. Oh. Ogie, stay away from the fight. You're not betting any money on this card. You're done. We're all done betting this card. We are all done. Don't spend any more money. Don't put any more money on it. Put your money in your pocket. You do not need to bet this. This card is a money pit. Uh-oh. I may have lost Jim for good.
You got me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
There you
Dog dogs pulled the freaking cable out of the laptop.
Someone was close. They said the dog peed on the router.
Yeah, well, don't put that past them. I banished them.
God.
You're out. Laptop died.
God, these subs are so good. Oh,
I didn't even. I'm behind.
When you get that first bite of your favorite sub,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so good.
All right, let's dive in.
What's going to be amazing when there's an early knockout and our bid has completely been blown to smithereens. It is a rough evening. So, yeah, my subs from a place called Capriati's. Every sub I've had has just been top notch. The only other place that competes is there's a Philly sub shop. So Super Bowl we did cheesesteaks.
Oh yeah, you said that.
We tried the we did both cheesesteaks with the cheese whiz. And it's whiz and it's not even close. The cheese whiz is so much better. At least the ones we had.
I like American. Actually.
You what?
I like American.
Oh, okay. We didn't
a lot
have
of people like a lot of people like provolone.
Yeah, the whiz was way better than the provolone.
All right. Let's make this quick.
Listen, if you want, I don't even know how you fade us. Because it's...
You missed it. You should have faded us in the beginning of the night. Too late
Yeah,
now.
you'd be rich.
Too late now.
There's your boy Holland.
Looking like he don't give a fuck.
He really doesn't. He really doesn't.
I played the under after we lost the under 2.5. I played the under 2.5. So or the parlay. So I'm still sticking to my Kevin Holland no distance here. John, it doesn't last forever, and we talked about this at the beginning of the week. Like we were worried about it. It just doesn't. It was completely and utterly unsustainable. That's fine. We'll get right back on another one next week.
We didn't have a play bigger than 3% this week. That was by design.
Yeah.
No 5% plays
for a reason. That was the first thing you said to me this week. I'm doing no 5% plays. I was totally on board.
I can't stress enough how important it is when you go on losing streaks to not make it worse.
Yep.
Everybody goes on winning streaks. Best handicappers in the world win 60% of your bets. That means you only win 7 months out of the year. It means 5 months you lose.
Yeah.
It's just about not making the losing streaks worse. Don't chase. Don't be piling in a bunch of plays on cards like this nonsense and get it back. All right. The sub fight is here.
Get ready for 3 rounds of this.
Standing and looking. By the way, 0% chance that this piece of white on my sweatshirt ends this Ends white with a meatball sub.
Wait till 3 meatballs shoot out the bottom when you take your bite.
As Holland's knocking out Nelson.
That's all right. You got like a dozen more of those sweatshirts. You'll be fine.
I got my short sleeve shirts. Got the new color schemes. I might give him a test run.
Oh, Kevin looking to grab a leg. Interesting. Oh,
there it is. There it is.
All right, let's see here.
Minute and a half in. Gunner's
Kevin's
got the armbar.
On the plata. Where's Joe Rogan?
Nelson knows what he's doing, though.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Vucenic is like, that's bullshit. You can't do that.
Like a little baby.
Oh, punch Holland in the face.
Please.
That's great.
Well, he's got it locked in. It's going to be hard to see if we can get him out. Yep, there it goes. There you go, Kev. Way to hang on to a stupid submission and end up on the bottom again. Yeah, Nelson knows exactly what he's doing here on the ground.
Yeah, Holland's not going to sub Nelson from the bottom. But if he does, this sub never tasted better. Two minutes left.
Having a hard time passing here, which is shocking. Oh, good shot from Nelson.
Minute 30. This is a really good guard from Holland. Like, he's not letting Gunner get in. So this is promising for Holland in that he didn't give up.
Mm-hmm. Little short elbow.
45 seconds left in the sub fight.
There's Nelson, a half guard.
Yep, 30 seconds left. Probably not enough time, but
Nelson retains. Oh, Holland. Oh, what was that?
Missed it. 15 seconds left. They're up to their feet.
Big knees.
Good knees from both guys.
Oh!
Oh! Holland drops him.
Oh,
Nelson's
done. He's done.
He's done. 2, 1. Oh!
Nelson doesn't. Oh, he's fucking wobbly. Oh, he's fucking wobbly. Oh, boy.
Holy.
Whoa.
What do we... Oh, well, we got to do shots. There's a KO. Big shots.
Kevin's breathing heavy, too. Jeez.
Kevin's dying. Like I think Kevin's dying more than Gunnar is.
Boom. I can't believe he didn't go out for no shots on the ground, man. They were big shots.
Couple big ones.
I gotta say, I don't know if the takedown's gonna be there anymore now. Let's see how Nelson looks.
Yeah, they said, oh, he's head hunting, so the takedown's going to be there.
Oh, body lock. Body lock.
Holland's got one underhook.
Come on, Kev. You want money? It's fight of the night here. Come on.
Do you want money?
Come on, Kev. You know you want the money. Come on, Kev.
Was somebody yelling at? Was the ref yelling something at Nelson?
I don't know.
Both guys are tired, man. We're 1 minute into the second round.
Yeah.
I gotta say, both guys are like.
That terrifies me.
Holland is a sweaty. Wasn't even close. So Holland with the strikes.
Nelson dragging him down. Can't get it.
If he can't get it down, someone's tired.
Oh, big elbow there. Nelson went limp for a little second. Kevin's good at those elbows.
Here comes the side of the head elbows.
Up. Still can't get him. There's a lot of energy, man.
Halfway through the second round, and we have no chance of a submission. Thank God these subs.
Now. Too tired now.
I know. I don't think anyone has the arm strength to get a sub. Oh, Gunnar.
Nope.
But I think Colin's going to get back up.
Oh, nice trip.
Okay.
Now we got guard play.
Gunnar gets him down. 2 minutes left.
This will be.
But he's in Holland's guard. This is going to be really tough.
Oh, nice hammer fist from Holland.
That was a really good one. I was taking a sip. Bang.
Step over. Back to
Gunnar
guard.
Dives in. It doesn't get it. It's into the guard. Gunnar's doing nothing here, huh?
Nope.
Here's the ref. Improve your position. I think that cut Holland a blow. I think glancing blow. I think cut him on the left temple. Bubbles, you can't have a nomination when the card is 5/6 of the way over. We kind of require before the card starts.
Decision. Fantastic.
The good news is the subs taste good.
Mm-hmm.
These subs, not the sub in this fight.
Jesus. They didn't skimp on the freaking meat, man.
Isn't that the best?
That might be a 3-day sub. Kind of where you're sick of eating it at the end.
But you're like, I paid good money for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to eat every miserable bite. Yeah. Meat's a little bit slimy at the last bite. You're like, I don't care. A pound of beer, it'll kill the bacteria. I can't believe we're going to eat subs on a fight with 2 submission guys. It's going to go the distance.
Oh, it's going the distance.
Yeah.
Kevin Holland's minus 1,000. Really? Were you about to miss something? Boy, Nelson's busted up.
Yeah, Nelson's face is all beat up. My sub is from Capriati's. Never had a sub. I've been not only say like, not only have I never been disappointed by sub, they've always been fantastic. Every sub I've gotten.
Come on, Kevin. Open up. Do something, either of you. Headbutt each other. Good. Do it again.
That was a big head clash. It really was. Good knees by Holland. Ah, yes. We had this predicted as a clinch striking knee battle in the third.
Yep. 100%. Oh.
1 minute in, Gunner's going for the. I don't think Gunner's got the cardio.
Doesn't need it. Into mount. Come on, Gunner.
Here we go. That arm triangle is ripe. He's got 3:45 left.
Come on, Gunner. Don't be a boring lay and play fighter here, please.
Grab an arm, a neck, or something.
Oh, Kevin's going to push off Holland's
going to do a big push here.
Yep. And we're going to end up in guard. Fuck
right?
Me. Gunner.
Gunner's good.
Move your head, Gunner. He's wide open. No, we'll go right in guard. We'll go play guard time.
Gunner's going to be like, nope, I like this spot right between his legs.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this. When they yell at the guys for the toes to keep out of the cage, that's hard to keep your toes out of the cage.
It is.
That's like damn near impossible.
Ugh. Gross.
I know. Even our props that we ordered didn't work. Didn't fit out. It's terrible.
Gross. Give your back, Kevin. Come on, Gunner. Take his back.
Here we go.
Arm triangle. Oh. Gunner, come on.
The fence is saving Holland right now.
Yep. And that arm is saving him. Come on, Gunner. He's got it locked now. Come on.
Gunners.
Come on.
That is deep.
Kevin's okay. He's not getting. I don't think so, dude. Nope, that hand there's fighting it. You're going palm to palm. You got to get his arm out of the way.
If he can get on the other side of Holland, on the fence.
Thinking no here.
He can get it.
I'm thinking no. Kevin's keeping his
Holland's
leg
fighting
there.
the leg. Gunner's
Yep.
going after.
Come on, Gunner.
Trying
You
to
got to
the
get that
position
hand
right.
out. You got to get that arm out of the way.
Oh.
Nope.
And Holland gets out of it. Up to the feet. I mean, every fight we've had a wrong read.
Everyone.
Are we going Jan by decision and Brady by KO? Oh, Gunner's dying.
Yep.
Minute left.
Yeah, those arms are tired now. Oh, yeah. Big knee. Come on,
big
Kev.
Knee. Gunner's wobbly.
Kev, go for your own sub. Come on. He's wobbly. Come on, Kev.
Stars? No.
Don't be scared.
Just fight in the head.
Elbows. Let's go.
This is going to be Holland by decision.
Is it?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
I think Holland got the first two.
Unbelievable. This night, day, whatever it is.
Carlos Olberg is now minus 375.
That is
and Leon Edwards is plus 110. People are chasing and losing their minds.
Yep.
They are losing their minds.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't even close to a submission or a knockout.
Goddamn subs. Jeez, I'm gonna have the meat sweats. Yep, a couple more punches. That fight was over. That was the moment.
Agreed.
We got to start doing that more. When the finish is so close and doesn't happen, just live bet the fucking decision. Like, it happens every fucking time.
I know. It's this type of card.
I can guarantee you this. We are not the only ones that are going to be fucking pissed off tomorrow.
I'm not pissed off.
Then again, we'll be over it and on to another sport in the next week. But
lost 6 units, not 60.
Kevin Holland saves his job, folks.
Yep.
We get to bet against Kevin Holland again. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. You've never had the meat sweats?
Yeah, but they have. There has to be a lot happening in order to have the meat sweats. Like, for me, you have to eat a lot. Like, you got to be at Fogo de Chao or a Brazilian steakhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You also have to go way too hard too early.
It mostly happens with barbecue, like grilled meats, or just too much steak.
I also feel like you have to have drank a lot of liquid, beer, water, anything. You need a lot of liquid in your body to where your body's like, this is too much meat. All the water is going to come out. But yes, it's a real thing. This is not a meat sweat like type of thing.
There was a barbecue place that opened up. This is going back like 10, 12 years ago. I had to be actually more than that. And everybody's like, oh, well, let's go. So we get there. And first week that this place is open, so nobody knows what they have. and we're looking through the order, and my one friend goes, "They got an eating challenge. Like, we should do it. It's for the table." I'm like, okay, like, why not? We're all gonna order a bunch of brisket and ribs and everything anyway. It all comes on it. This was like midsummer. This fucking plate of food comes out, and we're like, okay, this is gonna be challenging. So everybody's going to town. One by one, everybody falls off.
Okay.
It's now down to me. And there's a whole meal of food left after eating the meal. And if you don't finish this meal, you have to pay for it.
Yep.
No time limit. We sat there for 3 hours. And my 4 other friends, there's 5 of us, are in the booth just trying to drink water, sweating. And my hand is shaking as I'm shoveling mac and cheese and pulled pork in my mouth. Now, keep in mind, we smoked ourselves stupid before we went there. So that was a big thing. So I finish it. We go back to my buddy's house. And the night ends with all of us, pants unbuttoned, laying in the bathroom floor, the cold bathroom floor, just sweating and miserable to the point where nobody could drive home. We laid there till the next day and got up like, all right, it's time to fucking go home. 2 of them got in the middle of the night and puked. It was brutal. But the amount of food, and it's just like, the meat's one thing, but they bring you out these sides, which are a whole dinner.
It's the sides that get you.
Fucking baked beans and mac and cheese and
here's
you got to finish it all.
Pasta. They get you with the carbs.
Yeah, garlic bread. Like, oh, when you're full trying to eat garlic bread, you're, oh God, shoot me. It was miserable. I was so much pain. I can never remember eating myself into that kind of pain.
Wow.
It was actual anguish. And all I could do is think about competitive eaters. Like, how do they fucking do it?
I have a buddy who's not a big guy. I wasn't there, but someone bet him that he couldn't eat 2 Qdoba large breakfast burritos in under 10 minutes. And he did it. And he was like, it was more than 2 days that he called into work. Because they did it on a Sunday. He called into work on Monday.
Here's a bulletin for all access clients. Be prepared for Nathan's hot dog eating contest plays as well. Check the weather. That's all I'm going to say is check the fucking weather.
It's super hot. It ain't going over.
Yeah, it's 90 degrees. Let's go out in the sun and eat 62 hot dogs. Yeah, not going to happen.
I'll try and tell my buddy's story. So my buddy went to this college and went to this frat with this guy. I won't say his name. He is the closest relative to a woolly mammoth I have ever seen in my life. Like, he's just, the only thing he's missing is tusks. Like, he is the, like, he's just the biggest goddamn guy that doesn't play sports you've ever seen. He's just a big guy. So they're out late, and there's this place called Broad Ripple by us. Back in the day, it used to be popping, man. Like, when we were in our early 20s, it was like they would shut the streets down. It was a party. Now it's a ghost town. So they get done, and you go for a late night burrito, right? So there's a place called Paco's, and their tagline, burritos as big as your head. So they go in, and this guy gets the largest burrito, the burrito as big as your head. He eats the burrito, like he orders the burrito, gets it, and then my other buddy orders his burrito. Before my buddy had paid for his burrito, the other guy had eaten his and was already back in line ordering his second. So this guy eats 2 burritos as big as your head. They leave. They're walking down the street. There's a pizza place
Oh my
selling
God.
pizza by the slice. This guy, it's like, pizza. So they go in. They don't get 1 slice. They don't get 2 slices. He triple stacks 3 slices
Jesus.
of pizza on top and eats it like a sandwich. They walk down. There's a Jimmy John's.
Stop.
He wants a Jimmy John's gargantuan. So they go. My buddy's like, I just polished off a burrito, and now this guy wants a gargantuan. So he gets a gargantuan, and he talks my other buddy into getting a gargantuan. He's like, "This is ridiculous, man. You've just eaten 2 burritos as big as your head, 3 slices of pizza, and a gargantuan." So they get their gargantuans, and my buddy's like, "I can't take a bite of it." This guy just wolfs his gargantuan down and then looks at my other buddy and says, "Are you going to eat that?" And eats another gargantuan. So they make it back to my buddy's house, and he's like, I go up and I go to sleep. I get up and I come down in the morning, and he's in his underwear, face down in the kitchen. It's just vomit everywhere, like on the walls, on the floor, like just everywhere. So my buddy's like, I got to go up and I'm just taking a nap. So he's like, I go up, take a nap. I come back down, and he had packed his stuff and left. He just left. Like, it's the most insane.
He vomited a week's worth of food.
Insane. Yeah.
That's a week's worth of food.
If I order all that food, you're right, it would take me a week to go through it. God love him. Yeah, just laying on the kitchen floor, just vomit everywhere, covered in vomit. It's like I go upstairs, take a nap, come back down, and he's gone. Car's gone. All right, so Fernando has the sexiest man on the roster winning a decision. All right, Blachowicz by decision. We're rooting for you, Fernando.
I feel that him by decision
Right?
is the popular play. Like it's Olberg by decision.
Think so?
So if there's going to be a play that's going to like bust everybody,
Okay.
it's probably Olberg by knockout.
Okay. Olberg's put on a little weight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's for the wrestling. The incoming takedowns.
Because he's carrying a little bit more water. Like,
yeah,
more swollen.
Yeah, I get it.
Or is the real one like Olberg by submission? That's the one that really fucking hurts.
You would have hit it against Down Jung.
Mm-hmm. Be right back before it starts. I think she's getting here soon with him.
Olberg is definitely carrying more weight than in previous fights. Like that, he is absolutely carrying more weight. Like that's not even debatable. It's a touch concerning, right? Just a touch concerning. It's not just Polish power. It's legendary Polish power. Whatever. In his last fight, he said he left this Polish power at the hotel room. It was a real thing he said. I left my Polish power at... Jan looks old. Sorry, Jan looks old.
How's Grandpa look walking out?
He looks old, man. Jan looks really old. He just does. Yeah, he looks old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they might go down a weight.
Polish power. Do you think he left it at the hotel, Andy, or did he bring it with him this time?
I think he brought it. I just don't know if he's... I don't know if the Polish power that he brought is the Polish power from 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. But Olberg looks eerily calm.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
Like, kind of like he knows what's getting ready to happen. Like, not like it's fixed, but like he's ready. Like, he's ready. Like,
yes.
Get ready.
I don't see nerves.
Stuff the takedown in the first round. You don't even got to worry about it in the second because it's going to be so half-assed, and he's going to be there.
Jan looks fucking deflated, dude.
He looks terrible.
He looks fucking deflated.
That's great, Jim. They want to see the fight in the background. Coming up for me.
I'll let you guys see half. You can only see Jan's side.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, just...
Well, you might be able to see it because my mother-in-law just got here with the baby, so.
All right, here we go. Olberg's going to keep that distance, isn't he?
He better.
At least for the first round. Why get even remotely close? Olberg doing the kicks and the jabs thing to really keep the distance. Olberg does get pushed up against the fence. Like, he's okay with it. Like, he's okay with getting pushed back, but he does circle out of there. But I wish Olberg would circle out into a better position because it feels like he circles out and he's still, like, closer against the fence.
I gotta go get the baby. Of
Okay.
course. Be right back.
$3:15 left. Not a lot of action. Olberg's just kind of biding his time, keeping the distance. Does not want to get taken down. Jan, no attempts. Couple leg kicks. There's a nice leg kick by Olberg. Good exchange. Olberg got the better of that one. Leg kick by Olberg. Leg kick by Jan. Great leg kick by Jan.
I owe that woman a hell of a Christmas present.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'll watch him. All right.
Halfway through round one, Jan's leg kicks have been on point.
Okay.
No attempts at leg kicks real good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not sure Jan's shoulders work. They're definitely not 100% like what they were like 8 years ago. But he's landed really good kicks on Olberg's calves. I mean, it tells you a lot that Jan is only throwing kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Two new shoulders. Minute 10, weird round.
Yep. Sounds about right. Par for the
Yeah.
course.
Right? I might add that the leg kicks of Jan have gotten the biggest reactions. It hasn't been the Oh, there's a nice strike by Olberg. Because I think Olberg, this was a feeling out round, seeing if Jan's going to shoot.
Oof, that was a good check. Both guys checking kicks.
Oh, look at the outside of Jan's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both landing, but Jan's left leg, you can already see the redness.
It's like nobody wants to really throw hands.
20 seconds left. Well, I get it from Olberg. Because if you're Olberg, you're like, I just can't get taken down. Under 10 seconds?
All right, a whole lot of nothing.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Dexter's in on Jan on the money line. Live bet Jan on the money line. I'm not betting any money.
You guys are insane.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here pouring my whiskey. In my younger days, I would have lost 10 times the amount of money that I lost today, chasing bets and doing stupid live stuff. And we live to fight another day. It is a marathon, not a sprint. So I agree that the experience will hold through. It's the cardio and the shoulders that you worry about.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
There you go.
Jan coming right after with the leg kicks. All right, we see a little bit.
What's your time?
4:45 right now.
I'm 20 seconds ahead of you. Did you pause?
I might have accidentally. Oh, I just refreshed and now I'm at 4:15 right now.
All right, you're 5 ahead of me.
Okay, pausing. Don't know how that happened.
There's that speedy Jan.
Wow. Jan started to throw the punch. Olberg ducked and was behind him by the time Jan completed it. Now, credit to Jan. He did land the punch. Granted, it was on the fence. I have Olberg starting to pull ahead because Jan is throwing leg kicks and that's about it. Like, he hasn't tried a takedown, which at this point leads me to believe he may not be able to.
That's a great point.
I don't think
That's a great point.
Oh, that was definitely a cup check. You could hear it. Olberg's like, nah. No, you're not getting a break, old man. Like, you can just see the speed on the feet of Olberg is just,
Jan's starting to sweat, breathe out of his mouth.
Yeah, he's moving slower, and that first round was really close. But if Olberg got that first round, then it's...
Yeah. Oof. Check.
Yeah. That's a great point. This poor crowd.
I know. Thousands. Not a little bit of money. Thousands of dollars. I'd have fucking left by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be sitting there and paid a ton of money for tickets. I'm losing all my fucking bets. I'm out of here.
Right. Losing my
fucking
bets. These fights suck. I'm out of here. Molly retired.
Yeah. I'm going to go see Big Ben. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Big Ben. What, do you want me to stay for the Leon Edwards fight? No, Meta, I don't mean he's like ridiculously slow, but Olberg is faster, and the leg kicks have been Jan's best weapon. I just don't know how the judges are scoring it, but striking
Olberg's not showing any of the effects of it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah. That's a great point. Like, okay, it looks great in the moment, but I just think the jab of Olberg's getting there. Anytime they've had an exchange like with strikes, it's been Olberg coming out on top.
Yeah, Jan's stumbling out of the exchanges.
Yeah, there's another good shot by Olberg.
That left hook was solid, even though Jan blocked it.
Yeah. So I have Olberg winning this round so far. Minute left. First round was close. $30 left. Well, octagon control doesn't matter. Jai Herbert had 15 minutes of octagon, like forward pressure, and they were like, "No, Padilla with that one knee." Remember the time he kneed him in the thigh?
In London, it doesn't.
Jan's slipping. Jan's flipping.
I got it 1-1.
1-1 or 2-0 Oldberg, but it's not 2-0 Jan. Is your stream freezing?
No.
Here we go. Here we go, ESPN Plus. Thank you very much.
Oh, Craig, this is 100% a unicorn. We don't get these every week.
Yeah.
This is it. And that's why it's not time to panic. There's no panic here. There's a whole lot of boredom on this card, but no panic.
Can you imagine if Jan wins this and he's like, I want Ankalaev?
Oh, that we will not be doing a fucking live show for that fight.
Staging a protest.
Yes. Like PCU, we're not gonna protest. We're not gonna protest.
Paul Craig's got to fight. Bubbles. Oldberg forcing the clinch. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Could be a big fucking mistake. Gonna put it right back in Jan's mind that they can wrestle. Ooh.
All leg kicks. My gosh.
Another barn burner.
I know. That's the takeaway. Is another god awful fight, man.
I'll tell you what, I can't wait to do our recap next week.
Oh my god.
On this.
This fight night's the worst. Like, just from an entertainment standpoint, I mean, this has been just
thank God
terrible.
It's free.
Oh.
Imagine if this is a pay-per-view. Oh.
You're so mad. Both guys snapping each other head back, landed shots, couple leg kicks, but nothing amazing. Why do you think Oldberg is cooked?
Yeah, we're looking at this fight very differently than you guys, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, Jan's done nothing with the hands. So if we're looking at the leg kick volume, which is dead even, Oldberg's done way more with the hands.
Under 2 minutes left. There was a good jab from Oldberg. There was a nice right from Oldberg. Oldberg opening up just a touch. Just a touch.
He's out voluming him this round. Big.
Oh, that was a good check as Jan approached in. But listen, what are the judges watching?
Yeah. Well, Jan walked forward. Yeah, slowly
into the punch. Jan finally attempts a takedown, and it was one of the worst ones of the night.
Ugly.
1 minute left.
God, if Olberg didn't lose to Kennedy, I don't know if he's here right now. Isn't that wild to say? He would have never fixed the cardio.
Yeah, that's true. Both they show the shorts colors in round 3. Thanks. We didn't know who was who. Which one is Carlos Olberg and which one is Jan Blachowicz? Jan's wearing damage. Like, look at his eyes are bloodied. I know Olberg's got a little bit, but under 10.
I got an Olberg. But what do I know?
So Jan is bloodied. He looked old. He looked slow. He can't breathe. I have Jan 30-27. I do. I bet a judge gave Jan 30-27.
That wouldn't shock me, dude.
I'm going to go 29-28 Olberg, 30-27 Jan, 29-28. And the winner by split decision, Carlos.
Okay.
Olberg. That's the only thing this card's been missing. Is a 30-27 though.
Oh, the car. Yeah, they've been like egregiously wrong with everybody.
Yeah, so I got
it's not that one outlier.
Yeah, I have 29-28 Olberg, 30-27 Jan, or give me vice versa. Give me 29-28 Jan, 30-27 Olberg. That's actually more realistic. That's way more realistic. Listen, whatever you guys think happened,
that's not what the judge.
It's opposite.
Mm-hmm.
It's a complete opposite. Here we go.
Bruce in the middle.
All three. $29-28 Olberg.
All right, it's Olberg. Jan, stop looking so fucking. Come on. But they walk forward the whole fight. He hit me with nothing.
I left Polish power at Airbnb this time. Verbo. I left it a Verbo. Stop saying 5 stoppages. Dude, the crowd is just asleep.
Dead. They're fucking booing. That's great.
Dude, I'd be booing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
All right, get to this fucking main event here. Come on. Keep showing Leon's only knockout.
This is one of the all-time worst cards, man. I mean, top to bottom. This entire thing is unwatchable.
Mm-hmm.
We laughed about Bannon getting performance of the night. She's got it.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Duncan?
Duncan will get submission of the night. You got to give Bannon something.
But Bannon's getting something. God damn, she finished.
That's how you know it's just wacky.
When she said that, I was like, easy.
Yeah.
We got some bangers coming up. Now I'm like, fast tracker. Cut that check.
Do we really need a promo package? Can we like expedite this process a little bit here?
This card's been going on almost 6 hours, which is 5 hours too long based on the. So I will say this. Dana is right about some of these fights needing to be exciting.
What do you mean?
Well, how he's on this kick about we need finishes. This needs to be exciting. Carlos Olberg was a knockout artist. Look at him. He's going.
Yeah.
He's just going to decision.
Now he's winning, yeah, but nobody's excited to see him fight.
I don't want to see him fight anymore. I could care less about him fighting now. And listen, the opponent is allowed to fight back, but there was no urgency.
No.
In those fights, and these guys, I don't think these guys are willing to get in wars anymore.
No, that breed is kind of dead, man.
Look at the Robbie Lawler, the war, the Lawler
Roy
versus
McDonald.
McDonald. Yeah, I saw something about McDonald who is just disappeared, but he's like teaching and
he
got out
Jesus.
of the yeah. Well, you need to do something after that fight, but it goes down as an all-timer. We're never going to see that.
Yeah,
I don't think we're ever going to see two guys do something like that ever again.
It's part of what Jim talks about all the time and he says it in his interviews. He says it behind closed doors. I'm not doing this to win decisions. Like that breed of person is not what we're getting coming up here.
Yeah,
we're really not. But then you got fighters like Kavanaugh who could have a war.
Good fight.
That was a good fight, right?
Good fight.
But is he willing to do that every single time? Probably not. Well,
that's the thing. If you're
and once he's in title contention, he's not going to.
No. So yeah, I get it. When these guys get up to a certain level, you're just going to get Vettori Delize fights.
Yeah.
Because guys would rather. Would you for financials, you'd rather have 5 boring fights that you can at least main event on or something rather than one war that takes 10 years off your life.
Yeah.
Well, the BKFC was more entertaining, but for all the wrong reasons. That shit was scary.
It's kind of depressing, yeah.
Someone's going to get killed. And I don't mean hurt. I mean killed.
Killed.
Absolutely going to get killed. That guy that they put in there, the first video I sent out on Twitter.
Yeah, that was bad.
Jim.
That was bad. He had no business being in there.
And no, even I know to duck.
Yeah, I mean, he just...
And what was scariest about that was he was out on his feet. The ref almost jumped in and then didn't and let the guy hit him. And he hit him so hard he froze while he was standing up and fell back and his head broke the fall.
His head bounced off the floor twice hard.
Yeah.
It was very bad. Yes.
Lopsided fights.
It was very bad.
shit look like me versus Alex Pereira. We're lopsided fights. That's putting it really nice. Yeah, bare knuckle, they're treading on thin ice, man. Because if that guy would have been paralyzed or dead because of brain injury.
Listen, they got two scumbags at the fucking helm. Let's not forget.
It's true. It's true.
You know, like it.
Or what about the guy that got hit, waited 2 seconds, and then jerked his neck back? Somebody sent me a message. That guy, the guy that won that fight, okay, he was plus 130. An hour before the fight, they switched it to minus 275.
No shit.
So
yeah, shady.
When
shady,
anyone asks why I won't bet bare knuckle, it's because of that.
Oh, we've seen a couple of them, bud. We've seen
more than a couple.
The fucking guy that Van Vo knocked out. That was. You're like, dude, really?
Ugh.
Who was the guy yesterday too? He was fighting the long, tall, skinny black guy, and he was whooping his ass. And then all of a sudden he got clipped once, and he's like, "Oh,
yes, a cut."
Yeah, that was strange.
Yeah, Anthony, I'm with you. Like, you watch face-offs and you can do pretty good, but I've watched him enough. The only ones I'll bet is when there's the really big name people, the former UFC fighters, the women champion boxers, but some of those idiots, man.
All right, come on, walk faster, Edwards. That's bad enough. Bruce is going to take 10 minutes to announce your fucking name. Get your ass in the cage. Thank you for running, Leon. There's our boy Fabian Edwards right there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe they matched him and Imp up? What a fucking shame.
We have a tennis expert in Discord, by the way. We have someone that's figured it all out.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Tell him to start his own Discord.
I do keep saying, like, listen, there's some sports you can let me have it. You can let somebody have it. You can let if there's one that's kind of off limits, it's Corbin and tennis.
Yeah.
It's Corbin and tennis, it's Jim and PFL. Kind of don't want to hear it.
No. I do find it quite comical when I'm talking to you about PFL plays, though, and I want your opinion. I'm like, I'm thinking about this guy. You're like, sounds good. I'm like, no. I need an opinion.
No.
Give me something, Lang. Give me something here. Does Brady look wider than normal? All right, let's get right to it here. Come on. Oh, I didn't even bring up our freaking topic, and I'm gonna have to go as soon as the baby goes. Just real quick. Anybody else see the story about the pyramids?
Yes. Yes. Amazing. Bro, isn't it?
Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Why
Cannot wait.
Why is this all being swept under the rug? We have been told that there are aliens living in the ocean and have been here forever.
Yes, and if anybody thought like,
and everyone's like, but the price of eggs. It's like,
hello. I know.
My next door neighbor is an alien. I know she is. The day we moved in.
All I ever had to hear was they're tombs. Well, they never found a mummy inside. Well, then they're not fucking tombs. I've always known they haven't been fucking tombs. They still keep teaching it. 600 fucking meters down from below the pyramid. Cylindrical tunnels cut into bedrock. Yeah, we did that. Okay.
It's just.
They're fucking power generators. They are. Take a minute and go watch the movie Stargate from the 90s. Did you ever watch that one? Kurt Russell, Stargate, great movie.
I'm sorry. I've had enough with this guy in Discord. He said, keep your parlay under 2 legs. How do you keep a parlay under 2 legs?
I'm guessing he's not one of our faithfuls. Nice new name that knows it all. Yeah, Bubbles. Like, do they not know that it fucking melts every year? It's the Arctic that's fucking cold. All right.
Keep your keep your parlays under 2 legs.
Make me right about something here.
This guy has to be the one that wrote into WagerTalk. My God, look at this pace.
Yeah. Bad pace for Brady.
A horrific pace for Brady. Like incredibly terrible pace for Brady.
Yeah.
Like laughable pace for Brady. Live betting Edwards. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Stop. We're 40 seconds in.
I bet Edwards 2 days ago, so I'm sitting on it. Oof, nice slip and rip. Boy, that changed Brady's tune real quick. Those 2 left hands.
Yeah, so he's in the clinch now. But Brady has to win the early rounds. That's my opinion, is he has to win the early rounds. And he has to work to get those shots.
He's not a wrestler, guys. He's not a fucking wrestler. The comparison that Bilal took him down was so fucking lazy. Ooh. 1-2 from Brady.
What time are you at?
Attention for 2:48.
Okay. I still think this is a terrible pace for Brady.
Leon's one concern here is not getting taken down. He's showing it.
Now, Leon's sweaty. Now Leon's sweaty, but I wonder if that was like on purpose. Like,
Yeah, right.
you're gonna get as wet as possible. We are
Mhm.
greasing you up, buddy. Oh, good shot by Edwards, man.
Mm-hmm. Brady's already got marks from both eyes. That's the other thing. He wears damage horribly. He's getting caught coming
That's
in
why he
every
got all the
time.
tattoos.
Yeah.
Cover him up.
Felder's going to nut hug Brady the whole time because he's one of his boys.
Brady,
Ooh, that hurt Leon.
yeah, it did. But man, Brady's having to work so hard.
Mm-hmm.
If Brady's going to win, obviously finish. But I just think he needs the first couple rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he does have a huge welt. Brady does on the right side.
Yep. Yeah, he got caught under both eyes already.
Under a minute.
Bad news. Reverse position.
Yeah, this was a disaster first round for Brady, my opinion. What's Edwards?
Now Edwards is fucking sweating. Jesus.
Yeah,
does he have the flu?
Staff? Does staff make you?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, slip and fall, but only 20 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
So Brady on top.
That was lazy by Leon.
Let's say sits him down. Did he sit him down with a punch? I thought Leon kind of slipped and fell.
One-oh Brady? Really?
Wow. Man, I didn't. Edwards completely done. Gassed and exhausted. Wow. I didn't see that. Oh, it was a trip. So it was a trip.
Yep.
What's Herzog warning about?
I have no idea.
Oh, Brady makes
bad.
the adjustment. Beautiful move by Brady. Perfect way to start the round. Perfect way to start the round. I love the aggressiveness there.
Yep.
No screwing around. Just, we're not going to try and strike. We didn't hear. I wish we'd have heard what Brady's corner would have said. Because that was slick.
Leon.
That was slick.
Now Leon's in trouble. A lot of time now is a bad spot to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just give him your neck. Oh, Leon, you are in deep shit, pal.
You think?
Mm-hmm. I do.
He's not in full body triangle.
I do. Two hooks in, not going anywhere.
Yep. Brady's got him for the whole round.
He's going to work for the triangle soon.
I'm like looking at it from the side. even though this is a bad angle. Even though this is like not as good of an angle.
He's working for it.
Brady got a little sloppy there, but he got the triangle locked in.
Oh God, Leon. So a whole half a round to go.
It's good. It's good work from Brady. I feel like Leon's just chilling.
Brady, let's go with a triangle. Leon works in. Interesting, Brady. Shocked that he let that triangle go. Rolling for a guillotine, looking for an nope. Now Brady's got a great Kimura, so watch out here. Tuck that arm in, Leon. Yep. Oh boy.
Oh, he's working for the Kimura.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, he's got his hands together. Oh, does he? Oh yeah, that's trouble.
No, he's still working it. Are we looking at a 10-8?
No.
Yeah, I agree. It's control. It's not damage. He's working the Kimura.
Ooh, he's got it past 1 minute. Good job, Leon.
Full mount. He's on back.
Oof, hooks in.
40 seconds left.
Watch your neck, Leon.
Woo! What's up back of the head? I actually kind of like what Leon's doing here. Leon's not using a lot of energy. Brady's using all the energy. It's a great round for Brady.
Yep. Leon's got that Usman 1 look in his eye. Don't listen to your brother. His takedown defense is fucking worse than yours. Shut up, Fabian. Get out of the cage.
Fabian's like, now what you should do in his entire corner is like, shut up.
Shut up. You're going to get knocked the fuck out by Impa next fight.
That would be a pretty lame 10-8. I got to say. It's like, there needs to be some at least damage. Like, Edwards looked like he just walked into the ring. Vito, you bring it up. It's a good point. One of those London judges are going to give Brady a 10-8. One.
All right, Leon, you think he's going to shoot? Punch, 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 takedown. Coming up.
Right?
Oh, Leon looks slow now.
Oh, Leon stuck him when Brady
Uppercut.
entered. Stuck him again.
Ooh,
But Brady's
big
pushing
elbow.
forward.
That
Yeah.
elbow fucking hurt, dude.
There's the takedown, and Leon stuffs it. The crowd goes wild.
Mm-hmm. Let's see
And
what
Leon's
kind
got to
of
disengage
damage
here. It's good disengage.
Oh God, why would you do that?
Jim.
Oh,
Jim.
come on.
Jim.
Come on, dude.
What
the fuck are you doing? What are we doing here, folks?
And now he ends up on bottom.
Of course he does. It's over. Fight's over.
Yeah.
Fight's over.
Yeah, that's that.
Your whole fucking bankroll on Brady.
Chat.
No, Leon's out of it.
Anybody in the chat that thinks Leon going for the takedown was a good idea? Does anybody think that was smart?
Oh, fucking dumb ass move.
That was
an I quit. It was a fucking I quit move. Leon's head is not in this at all.
I mean, that's an all time Leon's winning on the feet and inexplicably goes for a takedown where the one area that you can't be is
back
here.
of the head. Oh, Leon's done. It's all right. Please give me the Brady Bilal rematch. I'll put my freaking house on Bilal when everybody hates him again.
There's no excuse for trying to shoot a takedown. First off, it takes more energy to do that than standing on the feet.
SK, he may have staff, but he doesn't have staff in his fucking brain. All right, that's moronic,
a idiotic move. It's so laughable. I wonder if Leon in the back was like, he's like, this card has sucked. Let's just end it on a banger. Let's really make it suck. Let's really make it suck.
Oh, I'd get up and fucking leave now if I'm sitting there. I'm not watching.
No, you left a while
after
ago.
this. That's true.
You left a long time ago.
I left after the Holland fight. You're right. I mean, Brady's great on the ground. It's just all you got to do is keep him away from there. And
which Leon stuffed a Brady takedown and then somehow decided to go for his own. I mean, is Brady good or Edwards bad? Listen, Edwards looked horrific in his last fight, and this just looks like a continuation of it.
Mm-hmm.
We went down the Leon Edwards wins.
Mm-hmm.
You could poke a lot of holes in him. He was getting his ass kicked by Usman, lands the Hail Mary kick, wins the rematch, which is his best one, but gets, killed by
Bilal.
Yeah, by Bilal. And then, just what was that takedown attempt?
I have no idea what the fuck he was thinking.
What?
What do you say?
No, just showing the review, the replay of him attempting a takedown. Brady has one path to victory. It's on the ground. Leon's like, watch this.
Go for the high kick. Gee, I wonder how that's going to fucking play out.
How much can I live bet on Brady? I mean,
that minus 2,000, I don't know.
Listen to this corner.
Oh, you did some great things. Try the high kick. Yeah, let's do that against the grappler that can't get a takedown. You're going to give him a takedown. Okay.
You and I hate bad corners. When Leon came over and say, if you shoot one more takedown, I'm not bringing the stool back in.
Yeah.
You don't get any water, ice, towel, nothing. You're going to stand here by yourself. If you shoot one more takedown, we're leaving. We're going to go party with Molly in the back and shoot another takedown. You're on your own.
All right, I'm going to make this fight exciting. I'll be right back.
Okay. Brady in on the takedown, up against the fence. And Brady's going to get it. Wow, Leon's just getting dog walked. I feel, who I feel the worst for is this crowd. This poor crowd. No, Vito, we are not going to see another head kick dead because Brady's either going to finish this right here or he's going to take Leon down. Oh, this is it. Leon's going to tap. That's it. Nice performance, Leon. Wow. Incredible. So how would you describe this card? How would you describe UFC London? That's got to be the most. I'm trying to think how to describe this card. So you have a main event where one guy was non-competitive. The co-main with a 42-year-old. You have a fan favorite, Molly, who loses in dominant fashion and retires. This is the worst UFC card. This is the worst UFC card I've ever seen.
Did he get submitted?
Yeah, he gave up. He tapped.
What? I knew he was going to fucking give up. What a bum.
I'm trying to think how to describe UFC London. How do you describe this card?
It's the worst card in history.
It has to be.
I can't remember a more boring fucking card than this. Like, this is a total and utter waste of my Saturday. Money loss or not, there's two fights that entertain me.
Value.
Maybe.
It's just.
That's it. Well, appreciate everybody sticking it out. We'll do better next week. Can't do worse.
I hope UFC does better next week.
Yeah.
My God. Oh.
Well,
like, this is just.
It was rough. No cans.
I'm just like the amount of fights where fighters were uncompetitive.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, RJ?
RJ's a little fired up. Say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Say hi.
Hello.
Say hi, buddy. He's zoned. Wait a minute.
Any F1 plays, you're out of your mind if you think we're bidding.
Yeah.
You're out of your mind if you think we're putting in any plays.
Mm-mm.
You're probably not going to see plays from. We'll have the plays that we already have in. You won't see any new plays till maybe Wednesday or Thursday.
No, we're going to be taking some days off here. I have a full day tomorrow. I won't be looking at anything else. The NASCAR plays already in.
Yeah.
I got a baby that's pissed off.
Do we have any Formula One plays?
Hell no. All right. I'm going to go hang with my kid.
Okay. Have fun.
Guys, have fun. Thanks for hanging. We'll do better next week.
See you guys. Have a good one.
Talk to you later.